Hey everybody, good morning. Welcome to the weekend round of the 18-hole tournament, the Open. We'll be wrapping up our last account this morning. We're going to try to see if we can get podium today. It's going to be tough. We got a pretty tough bracket. We'll get going here in just a minute. We'll give people some time to show up. Hey, Bobby, good morning. Thank you. Appreciate the good luck. We're going to get going here in just a minute. We're giving everybody a chance to show up. All right. All right, so today we are wrapping up our final weekend round. Hope everybody's got a cup of coffee, had a chance to wake up, get ready. I haven't even practiced or done anything yet today. It's been I woke up late, and so we're gonna have to wake up on the course, I guess. We're going to be featuring guides by Boris today. We're going to be featuring shots by the guide creator Bart. We're going to be featuring a shot by Connor, who is making free-to-play guides right now. So we're gonna utilize all the tools we can to try to make the podium this weekend. Winning this bracket probably not going to happen, to be honest. We have and that's okay. We can't win them all, you know. But leading our bracket is we got a negative 40 from Sven and Catalyst leading the bracket. And then we got let's see, we got oh, where'd he go? Yeah, we have Brett from Amok with a negative 18 front. He shot a 40 QOR, so he's going to be a high scorer. So it's going to be more than likely trying to play for bronze, and that's okay. You know, podium's a podium, but no matter what happens today, we're just going to give it our best shot. Couple of things I have learned over the last 5-6 days of streaming is, one, I tend to go a little too fast, and it's causing me to hit some greats. So one of our viewers suggested, and other people have told me before, letting that wind arrow swing a couple times before I try to hit perfect. So we're going to try to slow that down today. We got some advice from Anthony, who plays the ZZZ accounts. Incredible player, really great guy. He messaged me after a stream and gave me some tips on my poll. to be a little more accurate with the rings pulled. So we're going to be giving his advice effort every day because it was really strong advice. I appreciate all these great players and anybody offering advice or critiques or whatever. It helps me grow as a player, and that's what I'm trying to do. That's kind of the whole point of the channel, is for me to grow and for anybody that's here to that wants to grow to maybe they can as well. We're trying to create a community of positivity and fun, making Golf Clash the fun social game that it is. Sorry, I'm still waking up, guys. Alright, I got my coffee. I got my notes from the OR. That's real important now. If you're going to be playing these big tournaments and you want to win, you got to dial in the OR. And you got to have really good notes. I'm going to look at... So, yesterday, we started with this account. We ended up switching to my other account and finishing that one instead. Because what happened is I missed hole 1. And then I thought I missed hole 2. But apparently I was in practice mode and didn't realize it. So, thankfully, hole 2 hasn't been played yet. So, we got a chance to come back from that miss on hole 1. And see if we can put up a solid... Hey, Tinker, welcome back. Thank you for the good luck, sir. So we got a chance to put together a solid front. I shot it in negative 18 on my other account, so I'd like to see that. I think we're going to switch hole 2 up today, and we're going to give Bart's send it to EB an option, try and see what happens. I like a good send it to EB. Just makes life a little bit easier. Big shout out to Bart. Bart is a guide creator. I've played with him for quite a while in Pantheon, and I'm now playing with him as well in I'll Be Damned next season. Great guy, incredible guy, super helpful, super nice, puts a lot of effort into his guides. He released the open ORWR guide for free on BK Golf Clash YouTube page. If you do snag up his guide, which I highly recommend, consider donating. Guides take a lot of resources to make. Also on our channel, it does cost a lot of money for guides and balls and all that stuff. So I got a couple, I got Venmo and I got PayPal if anyone's interested in donating to help offset the cost. But we're going to keep going regardless. Next season, we're going to be featuring, we've subbed to Tommy as well as Boris. And so we're going to have a little bit more options. We'd like to feature all the guide makers we can. As many different shot creators as possible, because that's the point. These are tools. These people put a lot of work into them. And I'd like to give everybody I can some praise and a chance on the channel to have their shots played live in front of everybody. And I want the community to be able to see that there is a lot of value in guides. And the whole point of guides, and the fact that they're not plug and play, and that they take effort and time to get good at using. Guides are not cheating. Guides are not, you don't just pick up a guide and shoot negative 40. I wish that was the case, but it's not. And so, you know, I think that's kind of the whole point. So we're gonna have a look at Bart's shot on 2. This is gonna be played with a APOC and EB. We're gonna be using a P8 plus side spin 8, wind 8, top spin boost 8 ball to drive. We're gonna set up at P1 max rest with the right side of the blue ring to the fringe fairway. We'll add all the spin, top boost and left spin, and then we will adjust and push up based on plus yards, max OP, max left, and then our EB approach is going to be a pin check, 6 top, 4 left spin, ball guide half a square through the hole. And then we'll adjust per the table he provided. And we need to just use center ball and hit perfect there. So let's check and see if we got the right ball for that. Hey, welcome. Glad to have you back. Let's see if we got the ball for that. So we need a top spin, side spin. And we're looking for an 8-8. And so we got that. We got that fire horse ball. We got this ball. We got 28 of those. We'll use that. And then we need a P1 to set up with. So let's scroll down to our P1 there. Welcome to the channel, everybody. If you guys have not subscribed, please do. I noticed we got a lot of subscribers already. We're up to 142. We're doing really well for a new channel, I think. Super glad to have y'all. Alright, so we're setting up with our P1. And we got our EB there. Alright, so I don't know how shaky the needle will be. We'll have to see. Bart's notes are utilizing top spin and side spin to get us to an EB approach. Push-ups are important to get us to be within check yardage. If hitting great and getting a dead bounce, play P8 plus 25, no move target, and then spin the ball guide into the hole. Plus 2 yards is 100% slider. And he says the rescue shot's untested. So we're going to set up our slider ahead of time in case we get that dead bounce. And we'll see what happens there. If we are at plus 2 and it's 100% slider, and then anything over that, every plus yard over that will be an additional 0.2 to adjustment. And every yard under that will be a minus 0.2 to adjustment. So this looks like a good shot. I'm excited to give it a try. Again, thanks to all the guide makers, Bart, Connor, and Boris, that we're going to be featuring today. Alright. Well, I think the only way to get really woke up on this today is just to go in here and give it a practice. We're going to be practicing every hole at least once. And making sure we're dialed in. Oh, sorry. Alright. I want to shout out to our clanmate Stefan. Good luck today, sir. I hope you do well. Let's give it a practice here and have a look at it. So we're lining up on the right side of the blue to the rough fairway on the right hand side. And we're going to set all our spins and all that jazz. Alright. We actually got the grids turned on ahead of time this time. Look at that. We're growing. We're learning. Hey, Echarm! Welcome our friend Echarm from Malaysia. Thank you, sir, for the good luck. Alright, we're set up right there. We're going to swap balls, all the top, all the left. We're going to adjust 9.5. And then plus yards are plus 8, and that's a push-up of 0.4. And then it's max OP, max left curl. Looks like we got a little bit of a shaky needle. And we're going to hit perfect. Alright, so yeah, I let the wind or the arrow swing a couple times. Pretty proud of myself for that. Looking for target yards of 433 to 437. We're right in there. So we're going to do a pin check. We're at +2. We're going to give this 4 left, 6 top. We're going to set the ball guide 1/2 square through. And then +2 is base adjustment, which is going to be 8.7. And then we just need to hit perfect there. Oh my goodness, hit a great right off the bat. It's hard changing your routine a little bit. And of course we missed right because of the great. Yeah, I'm trying today to let the ball swing a couple times. Or the arrow swing a couple times. I'm changing it up and trying to learn as I go. I am excited you're here, man. You're a good friend of mine. You have been for a lot of years. I don't know why you're here either. It's not like you're playing the game. Maybe you should try playing some tournaments in TIC. So this shot looks pretty straightforward. A little bit of shaky needle, but that's not a big deal. We got that precision 8. And so we're going to give it, I want to give it one more practice because I'm just waking up. I'd like to get the actual drop. And I'd like to get another chance to play the shot before I go live anyway, since we're just getting going. Alright, we're setting up again. Blue, right blue to the fringe fairway. Giving it all the top spin boost, all the left spin. Alright, that's right there. And all the top, all the left. 9.4 adjustment. And 0.9 push up is 0.5. It's going to be a little bit shakier needle, but not too bad. 1, 2. And we should be between 433 and 437, hopefully. As long as we don't get that dead bounce. .436, it's perfect. Alright, pin check here. +2, 4 left, 6 top. And ball guide 1/2 square through the hole. +2, as we know, is chart. So we're going to, I'm going to zoom in, make sure I get this adjustment right. We're going 8.6. And then we just need to hit perfect. And we're trying the new thing. There we go. That should be in the hole. Nice center cup drop. E-Charm will be back in. E-Charm's like, nah, I don't think so, fam. Okay, so, hey, great shot by Bart to start off the day. Let's go live and go with it. Let's start off with a drop on the old second hole there. We missed it yesterday. So that'll be a nice little start to the morning. Alright, here we go. Going live. I wish E-Charm would come back. He's one heck of a tournament player. He's taught me a lot. He's helped me out a lot. Helped me with this grid. So, yeah, I really appreciate E-Charm. Alright. All the top, all the left. We're at 10-4. We got an even bigger win this time. Alright, so 9-4. 10-4. 0.8 is a 0.4 push-up. Oh, right there. And then all the OP, all the left curl. Hit perfect. Looking for that 433 to 437. As long as we don't hit the bunker, we're good. And stay out of there. Alright. And we're at 437 exactly. 6 top, 4 left after the pin check. We are at a +1. +1 is -2 from the table. We are at, let's see here, 9-0 is 7-9, -2 is 7-7. So, 7-7. And we just need to hit perfect here. We should have ourselves a nice start. There we go. Boom, center cup drop. Hey, thanks, John. Appreciate you. Glad you're here. Welcome everybody to the channel. We just dropped hole 2 using Bart's guide. Big shout out to Bart. One heck of a shot designer. One heck of a human being as well. You can catch Bart's guide for the weekend round in BK Golf Clash on Facebook. It is free. But I suggest that if you do grab it and you got the money, please send a donation. Bart spends a lot of time creating these guides, and it does cost money. Making ball or buying balls and practice tokens and all that stuff. So we also have 2 donations set up for this channel at Venmo or PayPal. My usernames are on the screen. We appreciate anything if anybody's able to help out. Cost of guides, cost of balls, all that stuff. But, no matter what, we're going to keep going. Alright, second shot, par 3. We dropped this yesterday. It's a good shot by Tom. First thing we need to do is pack a bag with a beginning wood. And then we need to pack a bag with a beginning long iron. And then our next bag, we need to have a sniper and a beginning long iron in that. So the shot structure on this is we're going to set up spins with a P10 backspin boost 8 ball. And the basic, our beginner wood. That's going to give us the exact spins we need for switching to the sniper and then switching balls. So let's go unpin that stuff there. Let's look for backspin boost, and by power, looking for a backspin boost 8 P10. So we got that ball there. That's a good one. And then we are looking for a P0 to 6 side spin 2 win 10 to play with. Hey, Deep Seek, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate you. Just dropped hole 2. We missed hole 1. yesterday when I started this account. So I think I got a good P4 that I got plenty of. We're going to use. It's got good precision. There's my ball that I'm looking for. Did I pass already? No, there it is. There, we got a precision 8. We're going to use that. Little tip that I go by, someone told me early on in my playing is paid balls are only for tournament play if you're going to be a tournament player. I never use paid balls in tour. I very rarely use them in CWT, maybe one shot. Just depends. But I only use my paid balls on tour because they're expensive as heck, for one. But also, I'm not a tour grinder anymore. I pretty much, as you can see with this account, I have played 34 total games this season. But I've put up 129,000 CP just playing quick nines and playing tournaments. So there is a point in my career playing Golf Clash that I was a heavy grinder. But I followed that rule. I never used paid balls on tour. Just Luminaries, Kingslayers, Kingmakers, Titans, Katanas. So let's look at shot 3 here. So we're gonna open the hole with the P10 selected and that basic wood bag. It's a no move target. We're gonna give it all the backspin boost and half a right spin. And then we're going to swap to sniper and then swap balls. Don't swap balls first. You'll screw it all up. Swap to sniper, swap balls, and then we're going to adjust. And then we'll have some wind angle tweaks depending on which wind angle we have. My notes for this hole say to put a 59 flick on it. According to my poll. So we did drop, like I said, we did drop this already. So I feel pretty good about it. Let's take a practice, have a look at it, and see where we're at. Alright. Guys, if you're new to the channel, welcome. We're trying to create a fun space where we can all have a good time, play some golf, get to know each other a little bit. Alright, so all the backspin, half a right. We're going to swap to sniper. We're going to swap to our P4. And then we're going to look for our little 59 flick here and assess the wind angle. That looks really close to right in between yellow and green. Our adjustment is 8.5, which is a 6.5 pull, and we're gonna play that just like that. And then it's just center ball, and I'm gonna give it one little bit of left, hit perfect, and see where we're at. Good look, slow it down, center cup drop. Alright, so that's how that shot's done. We're going to review the shot in the replay, and then we'll go live and see if we can get the drop. Nice. I love it when I drop center cup. That just tells me that I got the guide exactly right. Never mind my free chests I'm collecting. If you don't know, on Playdemic's web, EA Golf Clash website that's linked in the description of the channel, you can go on there every day, every 24 hours, and collect a free chest. It has 17 free CP in it. And then some club cards and stuff. If you save them up and you end up in a push or a gold run or something, you know, it's a really nice way to get a little boost to CP going. So I do that. All right. Let's have a look at the replay. Then we'll see if we can pull it off again. I think, if I'm not mistaken, in the OR, I dropped this in practice and missed it live both times. Which happens. Things happen live when you have no, you know, you just don't know. All right, so it looks like we got that 59 flick there just right. We were in between angles, and I gave it one little bit of left curl. And because green angle's 2 clicks of left. So, and we gave it one little bit of left. No, I guess we're center ball. And then we know the result there. That was a really nice attempt. All right. Hey, Jimmy. Good morning, my friend. Glad to have you. We're on hole 3, sir. My buddy Jimmy, guys. Really good friend of mine. Been friends for a few years. Really great guy. Appreciate him. All right. So we're going to set up. Let's see. We're going to go through the shot setup one more time here. We're going to open up with our beginner wood and a P10 ball with backspin boost 8. We're going to give it all the backspin boost and half a right spin. Then we're going to swap to the sniper. We're going to swap to our P4. And then we are going to pull a 59 flick. And then adjust. And check our wind angle tweaks out. So we got our P10. We got our beginner wood. We got our sniper bag with the beginning long iron. And I think we're ready to go. Hey. Alright. Let's see if we can get this drop here. Alright, so like I said, all the backspin boost, half a right. We're going to swap the sniper. We're going to swap balls. We're going to give that little 59 flick. Looks to me like we're in blue, which is 2 clicks of right curl. 7.5 is 5.4. And then we're going to center ball. And then 2 clicks right. Hit perfect. And hopefully we can get that drop there. Got a good camera angle. Nice little left to center drop, but we got it. We got it. All right, that's 2 drops in a row. We're on a hot streak. Look out. All right. All right, we're starting off strong. All right, let's have a look here. Let's see what we did on the back. On the back, on 4, we dropped it. On 4, we played Tom with a 12 o'clock on approach. Let's have a look on this shot. So this is an APOC Falcon shot with no spin, ball guide to the front of the cup. Let's look at what Bart has on this and see if he's got what he's got for a play. Bart also has an APOC to Falcon rough bump. Nope, it's not a rough bump. It's just regular Falcon play. I think we're gonna go with Tom on this. We've already played it. We've already dropped it. The setup on this shot is going to be P8 ball, max extension, left side of yellow to the left rough fairway. And then we're going to switch to a P10 side spin 4 win 10 top spin boost 5 ball. We're going to add all the top spin boosts, all the left spin, 12 o'clock pull, and we're going to give it a push up based on plus yardage, max OP, max right curl, and then we got to hit perfect. It is going to be a shaky needle. And then we're going to play the Falcon with a bottom white pin check, no spin, ball guide to the front of the cup. We'll adjust, and then center ball and hit perfect. We'll need a 12 o'clock pull on the approach as well. Tom's notes on the approach say, great right drive, missed rough to 445. Do the same setup, +1 chart, minus 0.8. So he gives us a little rescue shot there in case we screw it up, which we've done. I believe Anthony left notes in this whole chat about a rescue shot too. Yes. So Anthony said he had one great right off the tee that didn't clip the rough, bounced on the fairway to 445. He counted rings from in, no spin, ball guide short of the hole, played 15% slider at listed elevation, P10, plus 5% elevation. So, basically, what we're going to do is we're going to set up our slider like we missed the hole, or like we hit great right? And he said he played it at 15% slider. So we're going to set that up like we screwed it up, because you never know with me. And we're going to go in here. We're going to fix our bag before we move on. Take these clubs out of it. Just because I might forget, and I don't want to forget. So, alright. So let's go back to the shot. Okay, we're going to start with a P8. Let's get rid of these. We're going to start with a P8 here. And we're going to pin that. And then we need a top spin boost ball. We're going to want something with decent precision for the actual shot, because it is a shaky needle. So let's see. I think I have that precision 7. I think I saved one for this shot. Yeah, no. Maybe I didn't. I must not have got it back in Prism yet. No, I didn't. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to practice with that ball. And then we are going to go live with that ball because it's a little bit better precision. And we got 69 of them. Nice. Don't forget to add the Falcon in my bag. Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate you. I was getting there. I did forget, though. All right. See, Jimmy's on my side. He knows that I'd be dumb. Okay. We're going to give this a practice. And my notes, again, for the hole are just 12 o'clock pull and approach. So we're going to want to make sure that we do our best to pull straight as possible on the approach. All right. Hole 4, we're looking for our third drop in a row. All right. P8 max extension, left side of the yellow to the left rough fairway line. So we're going to be right there. Going to swap to our top spin boost ball. All the top spin, all the left spin. And then we're going to want to adjust 8 rings. And then we want to push up at 22 is 0.4. So I want to push up 0.4. And then we want to give it all the OP, all the right curl. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we got perfect on that one. And we're looking for 424 to 430 on the target yards. So we should hit the rough and roll out like that. And we got 426. That's perfect. So we're going to do a bottom white pin check here. And we are at +5. We're going to do ball guide to the front of the cup in the middle. And then +5, 8 wind is 6 rings exactly. And try to get that pull as straight as possible. What I said was 6 rings. Alright, so we're going to go 6 rings. And then we just need to hit center ball and hit perfect. I hit it great. Well, we're practicing that new technique our friend told us about of letting the wind arrows or the bullseye arrow swing. So it's going to happen. Luckily, it was practice. All right. We're going to give this one more practice. And then we're going to go live. Okay. Let's see here. Got our... All right. I'd really like to get this drop and you know, keep this roll we're on going. All right. To the rough. All the top, all the left. We want to pull 8-4. .22 is a 0.4 push-up. Then we want to give that all the OP, all the right curl. Hit perfect. Yeah, that advice of letting the wind arrow swing is starting to help already. I'm going to be working on that for a while. Adding that to my repertoire. We're looking for 424 to 430. We're right there. And bottom white pin check at +6. Alright, so ball guide to the front of the cup. +6 and 8-5 is 6-4. I'm going to try to straighten out that pull. And 6-4 is right there. And then we just want to hit perfect. And I hit it great again. Thank goodness we're using that bigger precision ball. Yeah. Oh, I hear you, Jimmy. Take a shot with the wind arrow swing in the same direction every time. Okay. I guess I've been swapping it up. I didn't even think about that. Alright, so I don't know what side to try to go for. We'll pick one and go. Alright. I feel a little bit unsettled going live, having hit it great both times. But I don't want to keep practicing. This hole is pretty straightforward. So we are gonna set spins with that top spin boost 5 ball, but we're gonna switch. Oh, I swapped the last 3 shots. I hear ya. Hey, thank you, Amito. Appreciate the good luck. And good evening to you as well. Okay, I swapped the last 3 holes. That's good to know. Alright, so we're gonna set the spins with that top spin boost 5, but we're gonna swap to that higher precision ball to play since we're going live. Alright, so we got our P8 selected, we got our top spin boost 5, we got our higher precision ball, and we're ready to go. Okay, actually let me clean my glasses really quick before I start the next. Use the left side for all shots, so swinging from the left to center. And Jimmy also uses the left side. Alright. I don't know what side's best for me. You know, one of the challenges I have that's interesting is I'm what they call cross-eyed dominant. So usually most people, your dominant hand is the same side of your body as your dominant eye that you use to focus. And so I actually am right-handed, but my left eye is my dominant eye. So it's it can be weird when trying to hit things like bullseyes. Looking into a microscope, if I look with my right eye, I can't see anything. I used to play darts. You're in the same clan? Which clan? The clan Kickback? So yeah, I used to play darts, and I would have to practice a ton to get get the throws right. And I didn't know about this cross-eyed dominant thing even existed until this last year. Oh, awesome. Hi, you cross-eyed joker. Awesome. I'm glad you've been playing there for a year. That's cool. All right. Let's see what we got here. I've been in the same clan family for 4 years. Played with the network for about 2.5, or Pantheon for about 2.5. Oh, you have a prism in your glasses. That's cool. I didn't know that. I didn't know they could do that. I have I wear bifocals, and it's just I tried contacts. I couldn't even get the prescription right because of the way my eyes are. All right, let me double check everything since we've been yakking. All right, P8 setup. Gonna set the spins with the top spin boost 5. Switch to the top spin boost 6, and go for it. So, I guess my wife just corrected me. I wear progressives, not bifocals. My bad. That's a great thing about my wife. She will let me know when I'm wrong. And it's a lot. Okay. Alright. Yeah, you know what? I'm giving it one more practice. I'm going to use the bigger precision ball. And we're going to go and see if we can get the drop. I just don't feel settled with the fact that I missed the drop both times. I'd like to go into this shot a little more confident. All the top, all the left. Swap to the higher precision. We're only pulling 7.6 rings this time. Oop. See how I nudged my screen right there? That would have sucked. Alright, and 22 is a 0.4 push-up. And there we go. And all the top, all the OP, all the right. And we hit perfect. Oh, I think I like coming in from the left. It's my dominant eye. Maybe that makes more sense. Alright, so we hit the rough. We came out looking for a 424 to 430. And we're right at the bottom of it. So, pin check is +7. Set that up, center pin. +7. We want a nice center pull here. And 7-9 at +7 is 6-1. And then center ball. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that, Jimmy, and whoever else suggested. I think I'm going to come from the left side on those shots. I like that. Left side, left eye is dominant, so maybe that's the trick there. Maybe you guys just gave me the solution to shooting a -40. You never know. You never know what I'm capable of. I've shot 2 -39s in the same tournament, one on both accounts. Missed the -40 by a click of curl. Oh. I'm going to make that 40-40 club eventually. Alright, let's go ahead and go live. I like that. We got the drop. I feel good about it. And we're going to go ahead and set the shot up and knock it down. Alright, here we go. Alright, P8 max extension, yellow to the left rough fairway line. Alright. Right there. We're going to give this all the top, all the left. We're going to swap to the higher precision. We're pulling 7-9. And then 21 is a push-up of 0.2. So, oop, a little too far. There we go. All the OP, all the right curl. Hit perfect. And we're looking for 424 to 430. And we are at 424 again. So it should be a +7 check like it was last time. And we are at +7. So we're going to set spins front of cup, center cup. And get ourselves a nice 12 o'clock pull here. And 7-4 at +7 is 5-7. So we're going to be right there. 5.7. And then just center ball. And hit perfect. There we go. Should be a nice center cup drop. Boom. Alright, that's 3 drops in a row, guys. We are on a freaking roll. Nice shot, Tom. Appreciate your efforts. Boris guides, you guys are great. I really appreciate them. I've enjoyed them. They've been a good group of guys. They've offered me tons of advice, helped me grow as a player. Really appreciate those guys. Alright, so look at that. 3 drops in a row. We're on to the par 5. So we played this par 5 with APOC B52. Tom's got a new play, APOC to Thorn. Anthony suggested it yesterday. He said he had gone 5 for 5 with it. We're going to give that a look today. I think it's a bit of a shaky needle. So we'll have a look at it. Basically, what we're going to do is we are going to set up. We're going to change our bag back to the Thorn. We're going to set up with a P10 side spin 4, win 0, top spin boost 10. So we're going to use this ball to set up, this ball to shoot with, because I got more of them. Excuse me. And then we are going to switch on approach to any side spin 2, win 10. So let's go wind resistance, power, and just see what we got the most of to use. We don't need a P10. Let's get down into the other balls here. Let's see, we got 79 of those. I never used that ball. I bought that synergy ball. I bought a big pack because I thought, you know, oh yeah, I'll use these all the time. Nope, never hardly use them. Maybe we'll use that. Wait, no, we need a side spin. Oh, only needs to be side spin 2. Yeah, we can use that. I already got 3 balls pinned. Excellent. Let's go back. We forgot to take that ball off. All right. And so we're going to start with this ball. And what we're going to do is we're going to set up max extension P10, right-hand side of the red to the rough fairway line. We're going to add 5 top spin boost, 2 right spin. We're going to adjust and then pull back based on plus yardage. And then we are going to give it all the overpower, and we're going to curl to the top right corner of that top rectangle in the shot circle. And we're going to go from there. Try to hit perfect. We're looking for 495 on the target yards. The Thorn shot is top white pin check, set up with the third bounce directly in the cup, and then we're going to set spins to be just shy of front of cup. We'll pull based on our pin check number, and then center ball, no tweaks. We like a no tweak shot. So we're going to give this shot a try based on our friend Anthony's advice, and give it a go. Thanks for everybody that's sticking around so far. We're 3 drops in a row. Looking for the elusive albatross on this hole. It's been tough hit or miss for us on this. I have no notes for this shot because it's new. I've not played it yet. So we're going to take notes if we need it. All right. Let's go in here and have a look. All right, practice. Thanks for everybody that's sticking around. Glad you're here. Appreciate you guys coming to the channel. All right. So, max stretch, red to the right rough fairway. So, we want to be right there. All the top, all the right. Swap ball to this. We're going to adjust. Sorry, I misread the 17 4, and then we're gonna pull back at 22. We're gonna pull back 3 rings, and then we're gonna give it all the OP, curl to right there, and we hit a little great because we're running out of time. That's my fault. But we'll see if we can still get the target yards. We might. Made it over the sand trap anyway. Target yards 495 on this. We're a little shy. Let's do that top. We're shy of the pin check by. Shy of the pin check by 2 squares. So we will drop back down here. And what we're going to do, and we're going to have to spin it to the cup here. We'll go 7-6 at the max adjustment. Listed on the table is 4-5. We're going to go ahead and give that 5 rings exactly. And see if we can get that drop. Nice. All right. Hey, Mega Dope, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate you. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. All right, a little adjustment on the fly there. What I basically did is I took the +8 adjustment, and because I was at +11 and 2 rings, I gave it a +4 addition to the table. So I have had the same little gnat flying around my computer for 2 days, and I'm gonna kill the little punk as soon as I can catch him because he's driving me absolutely crazy. Oh, I think I got him. I did. I finally got him. 2 days of that sucker bugging me. All right, sorry. Alright, here we go. So we got the drop with some on-the-fly adjustment there, a little rescue shot. We're going to try to hit perfect so we don't have that issue. We're going to give it one more practice and shoot for that perfect since it's a new shot. We've had 3 drops in a row, so nailing this drop would be great. Alright, max stretch, red to the right, rough fairway line, all the top, all the right. Adjust, pull back, and then we're going to give it all the OP and curl to the right, top of the top rectangle, right hand side corner. All right, so we're looking at 18, 9, and our pullback at 21 is 3.2. So we go 3.2, pull back all those rings, and then it's max OP. Curl to the right there. Nice, pretty slow needle. Hit perfect. Yeah, take that, Nat, you sucker. Pissing me off. Alright, we're looking at 495 is what we'd like to see. And we're at 492. That's close enough. Let's see where we're at. On the pin check, we're at +10, which is not on the chart, but we can fix it. And we want to set up with the 3rd bounce directly in the hole. Spin the ball guide just shy of center cup. +10 will be plus 0.1 to the guide. So with the thorn, it's 0.1 every 2 yards. 7-6 is 4-5, so we want a 4-6 adjustment. And we are going to just try to hit perfect. Had to change my swing up a little bit there. And we got it center cup. Alright, so hey Randall, good to see you. Alright, so that looks good. We've dropped it twice, once with a rescue and once with a perfect. I think we're good to go. Alright, I need to, really quick, I'm going to grab a cup of coffee and then we're going to go live. Alright guys, sorry about that. Okay, so we've dropped this twice in a row. Oh, hi Miss Gracie's. Guys, Miss Gracie came over to say hi. Hi babies. That's her on the screen there on the right. That's our rescue. We've had her for a couple years. She's turning 3 in 2 weeks, huh babies? Yeah. Did you just come say hi to Dad? Yeah. Oh, you were in the Zoo Gold Run. Oh, Lord of the Dance. What a fight in that CWT, huh? Glad to have you, Randall. Yeah, it's been fun playing with you. What's your account name? Get that gold banner. We're working on it, sir. We've gotten the last... so we've dropped 3 holes consecutively, so we're trying to keep that going. Alright. Yeah, that Zoo Gold Run, man. That CWT was the craziest. Oh, no, Howland. I know you. Yes, sir, I know you. Good playing with you, man. I saw you in my Q9 bracket a while back. Yeah, that Zoo Gold Run, man, that thing was wild. CWT, we scored over 8,000 strokes. Oh, you're in Hole Hunters right now? Nice. Yeah, we scored over 8,000 to win that CWT against Strike Force. What a battle that was. 50 players on each clan had registered for CWT, and from the second CWT started, it was flat out chaos. Oh my god. I want to say I played 5 hours straight, just main course. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, we did lock up that first place, didn't we? That was fun. That was fun. Shout out to my zoo friends, man. I love you guys. That was such a great season. Yeah, they're a good clan. That was a lot of fun. Alright, let's get back to the shot here. Okay, so we know 2 things. A, we know we need a perfect on the drive, but we know that if we don't hit perfect, we know we can adjust and come up with the drop. Okay. Let's go ahead and get after it. We didn't have a very shaky needle, so that wasn't bad. Alright. Max stretch, red to the right, fairway rough line, all the top, all the right. Gonna swap to that other ball. Max OP, curl to the top right corner of the rectangle on the shot circle. And we're going to try our best to hit perfect again. Things are a lot easier when you hit perfect. Alright, and we're going to swap to this ball just because we got more of them. Let's pull our rings here. 18.5. There's 10. And there's 18.5. 19 plus 19 doesn't give us a pullback, so we're just going to pull back 3.3. 1, 2, 3. And then max OP, curl to there. And we got the perfect. Hopefully we had enough pullback. We're looking at 495 is what we'd like to see on the drive. See where we're at. 499. That's good. Good drive. All right. So bottom white pin check. We're way up. Plus 11. Again, that's off the chart. So we're gonna set up We're going to try to set it up like he had it. Third bounce in the hole. Spin to the front of cup. 7-4 at 4-4 is 4. I mean 7-4 at 4 at plus 8 is 4-4. We're gonna go 4-6, and we're gonna give that a shot. Hopefully we can get the drop. And nice. All right, that's what I'm talking about, guys. 4 straight drops on the front 9. That's what I'm talking about. All right, that feels good. That feels real good. All right, we're looking good. 4 straight drops in a row. Let's try to get 5. Okay, hole 6. Let's look at our OR. Hole 6 we missed. I think I've missed this on every account. I've dropped it in practice every single time. I think what has happened is I keep getting left the yellow angle live, which is a little bit more difficult. My notes for this hole. Hey, Jamin, thank you. Welcome. My notes for this hole say 59 flick as per guide. Kind of driving me crazy, I'm not going to lie, that I keep missing this hole live. So we are going to see here. Any side spin 9 ball win 10 will do for the shot. So let's see what we got. All right, so we got a precision 8, we got a precision 10. We got this ball, which I used yesterday. It's not a bad ball. All right. We got 52 of those, so we're going to use that again. All right. Yesterday I dropped this twice in practice and then missed it live. I really want to drop this. Guys, I gotta take and run to the restroom. I'm sorry. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. All right, so this shot setup is any side spin 9 ball win 10. It's going to be a no move target shot. Sorry, I had to clean my glasses again. We're going to give it all the right spin with the side spin 9 and 0.7 backspin. And we want a 59 flick for our pull. And then it's circle drop OP and wind angle adjustments based on either red, blue, or yellow. Red is the one we're hoping for because it's only circle drop OP. So let's get into this hole. It's been, man, this hole has been driving me crazy. Dropping it in practice, missing it live every single round since I dialed it in. Have not gotten the drop one time. Alright, so let's get the practice going here. And it's not the guide, it's literally execution. You know, because I dialed in the guide, I dialed in the shot, I know what I'm doing here. So to keep missing it, man, it's like, rah, drive you crazy. All right. So all the right spin, 0.7 backspin. We want to assess our wind angle with a 59 flick. And we are in red. And 8.4 is 8.1. No, don't you see? Did you guys see my screen jump? All right, there we go. 8.1 adjustment, and then and that wind angle needs circle drop OP. And that's it. You want to hit perfect. And give it a go. That should drop. Yep, center cut. Okay, so, you know, we got this shot. I told you guys I dialed this in. So, we got this shot. I feel good about it. We got it. I just need to make sure to get that 59 flick and to hit perfect. I'm going to review the wind angle. My screen did shift. That's been happening lately. I think I'm bumping my screen with my hand. I don't know for sure. All right, so all right. 0.7 back. And yep. See that where I bumped the screen with my hand? All right, and then 59 flick, and then adjustment, center ball. I mean, circle drop OP. And then hitting perfect. Just go live. I hear you, man. I hear you. If I am going to even have a remote chance of winning this bracket, I mean, I'm going to have to go perfect the rest of the way pretty much. So I hear you, Randall, but I'm going to take my time today. Do as much reviewing as I need to because, man, you know, if there even was a shot that I could win this, that would be super cool. I'm looking to podium if I can. All right, so all right. 0.7 back. And let's have a look at our wind angle with that 59 flick that we want. And we're in red pretty much still. 8.0 is 7.6. So right there. And then we just want circle drop OP. Hit perfect. I'll tell you what the target score is just a sec. I like that camera angle. Yes! First time I've dropped it all weekend. Yes, that's 5 drops in a row. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're on fire right now. Alright. Target score to catch, I'll let you know here. So, leading our bracket right now is a -40. Here's the problem. He shot a 39 weekend. I mean, OR. So even if we do shoot a -40, we will be in second. We got a guy, Brett from a muck. He shot an 18 front, and he looks like he's doing pretty good on the back. He shot a 40 opening round, so I expect a big number from him. But whatever his number is, we have to beat it to beat him because we only shot. I don't want to show you what I shot. We only shot in the OR. We only shot a 29. We did absolutely horrible. But look at this beginning. We are really putting together. So, hey, Jabber, thank you for the good luck. All right, so right now, where are we, guys? We have dropped the last, what, 5 holes? Yep, we've dropped the last 5 holes in a row. Going for 6. Hole 7 is a hole-in-one opportunity. I think we took a look at Bart's guide. We did. So we're gonna have a look at it. Going for a hole-in-one, he says, minor grades can be safe, but expect grades to be bunker. Small gap we're hitting into, so pull it straight as you can. Add OP if you'd like to use a P9. We will not be using a P9. So this is an APOC to Thorn shot. We're to Thor shot. We're gonna set up APOC P0 no move target, adjust and push up with the APOC, then swap to the Thor, add the spins based on wind angle and circle break OP, and we got to hit perfect. So let's set up our bag and let's give Bart's play a look. Bart's such a great shot creator. Oh, thanks, Randall. I'm gonna do my best. I will see you later if you get time to come back. Thanks for stopping by, man. All right, so we need a P0 first off to set up with. We need a P10 top. I'm sorry, what am I saying? Yeah, a P10 top spin boost, 10 side spin 2. We can use the free trial ball, I think, but we're going to use this ball. And this ball is a really good ball. It's got 3 overpowered needle stability. The only hard thing about this is going to be hitting perfect without precision, but it's going to be mandatory if we're going to drop this shot. I dropped this hole-in-one. I have not dropped it yet at all, but man, wouldn't it be cool? It would be so cool to drop a par 4 hole-in-one. Big shout out to Bart. Bart, great teammate. His guide, if you don't know, is in BK Golf Clash Facebook page. It is free. He put it out free this time, trying to help everybody. He's a great creator. If you have a chance to swoop up his guide, I would. And if you do swoop up his guide and you find it useful, please consider giving a donation. It costs a lot of money to do all this stuff. Alright, so let's give this play a practice run. Let me make sure I got all my crap. APOC, Thor, P0, P10, okay. Alright, so we're setting up at a no move target, APOC, P0. We're going to adjust and push up with the APOC, and then we're going to swap to the Thor, set the spins, and circle break OP. He says we want to pull as straight as possible, so we're going to give it a go. Look at that, I was already on the wrong bag, I knew it. Alright, we're going to give this a practice and see if we can get this drop. Man, that would be super cool. Alright. Alright, let's try to make Bart proud here. Okay, first thing we want to do is assess the wind angle. We need a straight pull. It looks like we are in yellow, so it's going to be 1.6 left spin. We're adjusting 7-4 and 7-4 push up in yellow is going to be +2. And then we're going to swap to the Thor. all the top spin, 1.6, and then just circle break OP. And we got perfect. So we're going to have to hurry up a little bit more on our setup. All right, we threaded the needle. Did we get there? Oh, look at that, guys. Oh, my goodness. Almost got it. We might be able to catch this hole in one, y'all. I think I had to click too much left spin. All right. I think we might be able to catch this hole in one. Let's review the play. And look at, we want to look at two things. We want to look at our pole angle before going live. Oh, there we are. You know what? There's another gnat. I swear to goodness. There's another gnat in here. Driving me crazy. I don't know where they come from. I mean, I live in Tennessee, so we got a lot of bugs. Alright. So what I'm looking here for is wind angle. And let's see how straight we pulled. And we actually pulled a little... We actually pulled a little low one. Alright. Boy, that speed was perfect. And just left of the cup like that. Man, we were right there. Alright, then we swapped to our Thor. And we gave it 1.6-ish. That might have been 1 point on the high end. We don't have any curls, so we're nice centered. And then we hit perfect, and we saw the result. Alright, guys, we're going to give this a go. Go ahead, go live. I mean, we're not going to get any better than that. Alright. I'm not going to commentate the setup because I just did, and I need to hurry up a little bit. So, here's what we're going to do. P0, no move target. Max top spin, all the boost. Side spin based on wind angle. Push up based on wind angle. So, P0, no move target. Swap to the P10. Adjust, push up with the APOC. Swap to Thor. Set spins. Circle break OP. Hit perfect. Ugh. Alright. Let's go give it hell. See if we can get this drop. Alright. I'll let you know what wind angle we're in. Looks like we're in red. 7, 8. Seven, 8 is push up a 0.2. $1.5. Oh, let's see it. Come on with it. Nope, I'm coming left. Dang it. First try was so close. I thought we had it. Okay. Thanks, Bart. Thanks for the great shot. Man, par 4 hole-in-ones are so hard. But we almost did it. Alright, all we got left are the last 2 par 3s. We've gotten 6 straight drops in a row. So we're looking really good. We could actually end this front with a negative 20 if we get these next 2 drops. So let's look here and see what we're playing. We played on the front, we played Tom. And we had no problem getting the... We had no real problem getting the drop. The thing my notes say is shaky drive, watch for a wind angle on approach. Watch for the wind angle on approach. 2 clicks of left curl in the right area. What he's done actually since I played that is he's taken out the clicks of curl and exchanged it for the amount of OP, either circle drop or just before circle drop. So we don't worry about that. This shot's designed by Tom. The setup is APOC pack B52 in your bag for the your turn check. Set up with a marlin ball. All the top spin, all the right spin with a marlin. Swap to a P2, P10, side spin 2, win 10. Adjust, push up based on plus yardage. And then max OP, max left curl, hit perfect. And then our approach is going to be our B52, your turn check for reference. We want the ball guide on the last pixel of rough aligned with the center of the first light green column on the green. Set spins just to the outside edge of the cup. Adjust and then circle drop OP or just before circle drop depending on wind angle. I dropped this shot, didn't really have too much of an issue with it on my other account. So I feel pretty confident about it. We're definitely giving everything a practice because we were really close to putting up a strong score here. We got to have both these drops in order to do it. All right. So we're going to take our time. We're going to take a practice, have a look at it. After hole 9, we will be taking a 5-minute break so I can smoke. All right. Update on where we're at. We've dropped the last 6 holes in a row. Looking for hole 7. Really excited about how the front's going. My notes for this hole say, like I said, shaky drive, and then the wind angle is real important on the approach. Okay, so let's go back to the drive. Marlin ball, which we got, right? And so P0 max extension, left side of the blue to the fringe fairway. Max top 1 right. Swap balls to that P10. Max OP, max left curl, and hit perfect. So let's give it a practice, have a look at it, and see where we're at. We do have a push-up based on plus yardage we'll have to do. But let's give it a go. So we want the blue right there. All the top, all the right. Swap. 7-3. Tom says we want a nice 01. I mean, not 01. A nice 12 o'clock drive. Pull. 7-3. 17 plus yardage is a 0.3 push up. So we want to make sure we get that in there. And then max OP, max left curl, shaky, shaky. We're going to try to hit perfect here. And we had a great right. So let's see what happens. See what happens with a minor great right. Now we wanted 375 on the... We got 374. That's not bad. All right, we're at plus 17 on the check. So here's where we want to line up, y'all. that column, and then we want to be on the last pixel of rough. We want to spin this ball right to here, okay? And then plus 17 is 6/6 adjustment, okay? And we are in blue. What did I say it was? 6/6. Okay. Blue angle is just circle drop OP. And hit perfect. See if that drops for us. Left side drop. So we had a little too much 01 on it. But that's the albatross. Barely rolls in there. So, boy. Doing good. Hi everybody anybody that just showed up. Welcome to the channel. We're having a heck of a front nine. Dropped the last 6 shots in a row. Going for shot number 7. I feel pretty good about that. I want to give it another practice because it's so important. And I did hit the great on the drive. I'd like to hit a perfect on the drive. Get it right where it should be as far as setup goes. Let's go back to the drive shot. Left hand side of the blue to the left front. Our left fairway fringe. Right there. All the top, all the right. Swap balls. And then we're going to pull as... Oh, get over here. We're going to pull as 12 o'clock as we can. And adjust 7/6. Plus 16 is no push-up. All the OP, all the left curl. Shaky, shaky. And we got perfect that time. Looking for 375 on the target yards. See where we end up. $377. That's good. All right, we're looking for your turn. We're at 13. So let's get our setup spot right there. And then we want to be on the last pixel of rough. We want to make sure that we spin this. See? We got to change it a little bit. Alright, we want to make sure we spin this shot right there. Plus 13 is 7/4 is 5/9. We're in blue again. So that's just circle drop OP. Gotta hurry up here. And catch that. And then we missed right. So I had too much 59. But I was kind of rushed. Let me go review that drop wind angle pull. And then we'll go live with it and give her a go. I think we got it. I think this is just a matter of getting ourselves in the right spot there. Let's go back to this drop. And let's look at the wind angle we pulled because we dropped center cup even if it was a little slow coming in. Alright, so we were about the same spot. We set up right there. Now we didn't have any trouble getting the ball to spin to the right spot from that spot, but the last shot we did with a perfect. I don't know why. So let's see, on the wind angle we were doing 59 flick, and I think on the last shot we just did we had more 59. Let's look at it. Now, this is what confuses me a little bit, is that if you look at, we're lined up in the same spot, but look at my bullseye's not all the way up to match my arrow. So we had trouble getting the ball guide to the right spot because I didn't have my dang bullseye on my grid line like it should have been. So having to take that time to reset those spins cost me time, precious time, and that's all you have is time. So I didn't have time to really dial in this yeah, we're pulling heavy 59. Okay. So, all right. So that's our problem. That was our problem there. Two things. When I set up my shot, I didn't set up on my center grid line with the middle of my bullseye. I set up just a little below that, and I think you can see that on the replay. That caused me to have to go back in, shift my starting position, and respin the ball. And that took time that I really don't have the time for, because I need to dial in that wind angle pull to a flick of 59, not the freaking 58 we had on that. So snake, you, huh? Hey, what's up, 12-Eyed Cat? Welcome to the channel. Glad you're here. All right, we're gonna give it a go. I think we got it figured out. Let's go live. We're looking for our 7th straight drop. All right, here we go. All right, left side of blue to the fit, all the top, all the right. Swap balls, and drive wants to be as center as noon as we can. Adjust 8.3 plus 19 is a 0.8 push-up. So wanna. And then we're going to give it all the OP, all the left curl, shaky needle. We're going to try to hit perfect, and we did. All right, we're looking for 375 on the target yards. Yep, should be right about there. 377, just like last time. All right, so we're at a plus 14. We're going to get our setup spot. Oops. And that time I'm aligned with my bullseye. Make sure we get the spins right here. And that looks just like it. Plus 14 is 7.5. 6. And we're in the circle drop OP. Let's hope we drop that. Hey! Yes! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's 8 drops in a row. Oh, wait. 7 drops in a row. Yes. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. All right, we are on a freaking roll. Okay, last hole. All right, this is the Grim Reaper with the Pioneer Perk backspin shot. We dropped this a bunch. I like this shot. It's circle drop OP on the drive, so super easy. We want to pack the thorn And then we want to get our perk set, which is going to be the Grim Reaper Pioneer. And here's the shot structure. I'm so pumped right now. All right. So we're going to go ahead and stick with the... we're going to go ahead and stick with the Jersey ball. Okay. We're going to set up at P10 max rest blue. Left side of blue to the sand trap. And then we are going to push up based on plus yardage. We're going to give it max right and circle drop OP. Hit perfect. Looking for 414 on the target yards. Then we're going to use the your turn of the thorn as a reference for our pull. And then we're going to give it max backspin, max right spin. The setup position on this shot is dire. It is the left-hand side of the green square behind the hole, to the left of it a little bit. We want to be right in the middle of that with the ball guide coming straight back at the pin. And then we want to, let me see what my notes say for this hole. My notes say, be super mindful of second bounce on approach. Needs to be right next to the line between the squares. Point of ball guide to center pin. All right. So, like I was saying, that approach is dire. We're gonna have, we're gonna have just max top on this drive. No side spin. So I'm gonna set the spin with the P0. No side spin ball, and then I'm gonna switch to the Jersey ball. You could also set up with the Tiki ball, which is a P10 zero side spin ball, if you prefer. That way you could set up at the right spot. Doesn't matter to me, really. All I'm doing is putting top spin on. But either way. Alright, we need this drop to go 8 straight drops on the front 9. And put ourselves in a good position. If we did do this, when we make this drop and we stop at -20, that would actually give us a shot if we went perfect on the back 9 to win this tournament. Sounds crazy. I can't even believe I'm saying it out loud. But literally, when we drop this shot, I've dropped it a bunch. I feel confident. When we drop this shot, we'll be at -20 for the front. If we can turn around and shoot a -21 back, we would be in first place in this tournament and more than likely win it. I've shot perfect 9 holes before. I got good notes for the back. I believe in myself. So you never know. All right, so let's set it up. Let's give it a practice. And I'll show you all the important things about this shot. And the most important stuff is that setup for the second bounce on the Grim Reaper. If you don't set that up right, you're done. All right, max top, swapping balls. We want at max rest. We want the blue to be right at the sand trap. We're doing a nice 12 o'clock drive. We want 8-2 on the spins. And then 23 is no push up. Max right. And circle drop. Do we pause it? Hit perfect. And we're looking for 414. See where we rolled out to there. 413. That's perfect. All right, your turn check is +7. All the back spin, half a right spin. And then here's what we want. Okay. Alright, you see that spot right there? I'm right next to the line of the two squares. My ball guide is pointing directly at the pin. We're at +7. So 7, 3 at +7 is 7 rings. And just like that. And then just center ball and hit perfect. Center cup drop. Alright. As you guys can see, that placement on the approach is everything. This is not a hard drop at all. Alright. Okay, guys, we're going to go after it. We're going to go get our 8th straight drop on the front to put up a solid -20. And then I'm going to take a little break, grab a smoke, and start the back 9. Thank you all for tuning in. I know I told you we're taking it nice and slow today because we are looking for the best score possible to try to podium in this. I never thought we'd even have a look at winning it. But once we grab this drop, there'll be an actual opportunity. So, alright, max top, swap ball, max rest, blue by that bunker. We're pulling as straight as possible, 7.2 yards, and 26 has a push up of 0.3. And right there. Then we're going to give it all the right and circle drop OP. And we're going to try to hit perfect here. Alright. We want to be 414 on the target yards if we can. And we are at 414. Your turn check with the thorn +6. All the back, half a right. Our setup spot right there, right by the line. Ball guide center cup. We were at +6. 8-3 at +6 is 7-9. And we just got a center ball and hit perfect here. Center cup drop. We did it, guys. 8 straight drops for a -20 on the front. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we're doing. Heck yes. Heck yes. What a front 9. Oh my goodness. I never thought we'd be here. I cannot believe that. Wow. Okay. We're going to take a quick little break. I have got to have a smoke and relax just a touch because I am pumped. We're going to come back. We're going to go into that back 9. Man, let's look at that bracket before I take off. So, with that -20, we're looking good. The leader is at -40. Brett is sitting at 28 after 15. He can get 8 more strokes, so -36. If we shoot lights out, if we drop all the holes, we could end up with my first ever over 40 round at a -41, and we could beat out one of the better players. Look at his ranking. I mean, these guys are good, man. Let's look at his rank just to show you what the caliber of player. I mean, he's ranked 29th. Dude, I would never imagine I'd have a shot at beating somebody ranked that high. 29th. And just for comparison, I'm ranked 1080th. So, I mean, that's who we're up against, guys. But we have a chance. We have a freaking chance. So let me take a break. Let me calm down because I'm pumped up. And we'll come back and we'll see what we can do on the back nine. Thank you guys for showing up. Thank you for being here. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe, like, follow. I really appreciate the support. And if you are able, we have our donations up there. Venmo, PayPal would really help with the cost of guides, balls, practice tokens, all that good stuff. We'll be back in about 5 to 7 minutes. And I'll see you guys then. What's up, guys? Welcome back. Coons GC. I told you, my grandmother told me I got a face for radio. Alright. I don't have a webcam to do face cam. So. Alright. Wow. What a front nine, huh? Holy crap. Did not expect that. I shot a -18. That was my best. We went 8 straight drops to shoot a -20. As you can see from my opening round, that's a 4-stroke improvement. We have struggled a bit on the back nine. But we have an opportunity. If we can manage to go perfect on the back with a -21, we can win this. We have an opportunity to shoot a personal best at -40. Use my hoof bucks to get one. Yeah, I should, huh? He owes me a bunch of those. So we have a shot to shoot a personal best -40. We have a shot to tie my personal best at -39. Our bracket, we're going to need, he's at -30. He'll probably end at -36. So we'll need at least a -37 for silver, which is a 17 back. I'm trying to calm down. And I need to, make sure I'm calm. And I need to make sure I'm focused. So this hole 10, we played Tom, and let's look at our opening round bracket score. So we missed it on this account, and I think I missed it on the other account as well. So what I want to do real quick, it's not Tom's fault. My notes for this, it's all the misses are user error. My notes for 18 were to play a 59 flick on approach. But that was with Boris's shot. So Tom has put out a new shot for this with the same a little bit different approach, but pretty much the same. One left spin on approach, ball guide to the hole, top white back French check. So we're definitely going to have to give this a practice. We're going to try Tom's shot since we missed Boris's on both accounts. My fault. Boris is a great guide maker. It's not his fault. We are going to be featuring Connor's shot on 11, which we've gone 3 for 3 with. Let's see what our buddy Bart set up here. He set up another Falcon, but his is a Falcon rough bump. I don't think I'm going to go to that one this time. I think we're going to try Tom's shot. All right, let me get set up here. So we need to get rid of our stuff we got in here now. Undo our perk. Change our long iron back to our B52. We need to put our Falcon in our bag. We're going to start with the quarterback. So the way this shot structure is max extension P0, quarterback yellow inside of the rough to the rough fairway line. We're going to give it all the top spin, 2 left spin. We're going to adjust and then push up based on wind. And then give it all the OP and max left curl. The approach, like I said, is a top white fringe green check. So it's the inside of the fringe with the green. 1 left spin, ball guide to the hole. 12 o'clock pulley says center ball and hit perfect. So let's see what we want here is get our balls. We want a P0. And then we want a what ball I want really is I want this one certain P8 I got. It's got a great precision on it, and I could use that P9. I got a lot of those. We'll pin that. I'm really looking for another ball too. This one. So they're both good balls. They both got precision 10. I'm not sure on needle shake on the drive. And so we're going to start with that P8 and give it a look. Worst case scenario, we'll swap to that. We'll swap to that P9. It's going to be 1 left spin on the drive. So what I want to do is I want to be able to set spins with a side spin 1. So I'm going to unpin this actually. I'm going to go back to my oldest balls and pin that. So what I'll do when I get to the approach is I'll swap to that Marlin ball, set my 1 side spin, and then swap back to my ball that I'm using. And we'll go from there. So, alright. Alright, in order to win this, we need 9 more straight drops. That would give us a total of 17 straight drops. We're going to focus on 1 drop at a time. That's all we can do. Welcome to everybody that's at the channel. Welcome to the back 9. If you haven't subscribed, please do. We have a lot of fun here. We play daily quick 9s every day at 4 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. We live stream all of our dial-ins, ORs, and final rounds for tournaments. So we've been here. We've been in channel since Monday, so almost a week. We started streaming last Tuesday. It's been really fun. I appreciate all the support. We're using Boris guides today. We're featuring shots from Bart as well. We're also going to be featuring a shot from Connor, who's creating free-to-play guides. Really appreciate all of the content creators, guide makers, shot creators that have stuff out that we can feature on the channel, and we can showcase the quality and hopefully showcase the execution. So far, we're doing great. All right, so we got ourselves a cup of coffee. Took us 2 hours to finish that freaking front 9. Whew! But you know what? I told you, we're going slow. We're going slow, and we're focused on the mechanics, hitting perfect, doing what we need to do, trying to erase the personal mistakes that make us miss shots. So let's give this a practice. It's a new approach to the hole. We haven't played it yet, and let's see where we're at. Alright, so we're in practice. Max extension with the QB. Yellow, right side to the inside of the rough fairway. So we want to be, oops, I need to be able to see. Want to be right there. We want to swap to our APOC Falcon bag. Swap balls, all the top, all the left. And we are going to adjust as straight as we can. 7-5. And then the wind push up for 7.5 is 0.1. So we just want to push up 0.1 there. And then all the OP left curl. Looks like a nice slow needle. So nothing to worry about. Hit perfect. And we're looking for 333 on the target yards. We're going to hit that rough. We're going to roll out 329, a little bit short. That's okay. So we want to set our one side spin. Take the top spin off. Got to click there, and then I can do about it. And then we want to go and check. We're at +6. So we want to set why are we? Oh, I put on right spin, not left spin, idiot. Thank God we're in practice. Alright. Want to set that ball guide to the cup. 7.5 at +6 is 6.2. And we just want to give it center ball and hit perfect. See if we can get the drop here. And it's a nice center cup drop. So I like that shot. I like that shot. Good job, Tom. It's a really good shot. Slow needle on the drive. If I'd have set the spins correctly to begin with, that would have been an easy setup. Wouldn't have been rushed at the end there. So, yeah. Whew, I am a little bit, I'll be honest, I am a little bit pumped up, and so I need to take a breath, take it slow. Looking for our 9th drop in a row. All right, let's get into it. Let me review really quick my pull angle on the approach. I believe I 59 flicked it like I do all Tom shots. We could watch me set the wrong spins again. Oh, that was fun. Look at that. Look at that. Setting the wrong spin. So great. Good job. Okay, really well. All right, we're not going to do that next time. +6. Oh my God, the ball guy doesn't go to the hole. Do. Idiot. And here's where we figured out we were wrong. Oh yeah, that was good. And we got it set up. A little click of bottom. Looks like 0.1 bottom. It's hard to set exact spins with no top or bottom. Or no left or right. And so yeah, we gave it a 59 flick. Like we do all of Tom's shots. Alright. P0. Alright, let's go ahead and get into it. See if we can get this 9th drop. Alright, max stretch. Yellow to the rough line. And then we want to give it all the top. Oh, wrong ball, wrong club. All the top, all the left. 7.8. We're going to have a little push up here of 0.3. 7.8. And then just want to push up right there. And then give it all the OP, all the left. Want to hit perfect here. And we're looking for 333 on the target yards. Alright, that's good. 334 is fine with me. One left spin, Jason. One left spin, sir. Thank you. Oh, come on. All right, let's swap back to our ball here. We're at a +3 check. Ball guide just to the front of the cup. +3 at 8-4 is going to be 6-7. That's for our buddy Coons. 6-7 adjust. And then we just want to hit perfect. And we should get a drop. 6-7, 6-7. Nice. Center cup drop. That's the 9th drop in a row, guys. Woo! All right. All right. I'm ready. We are on it. Whoo! Okay. All right. That is exciting. 9 straight drops. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, we only need 8 more drops for first place. All right, hole 11. Let's have a look at our score. We shot. Opening, we dropped it. Hole 11, we're playing Connor's shot. We've gone 3 for 3 with that. And it's a really nice shot. It's really easy. It's a send it to EB. Basically, we're going to be setting up with a P10 win 6. We're going to be at P10 max rest, clear to the rough, max top, 2 left spin. We're going to have max left curl, -2 clicks for the APOC 8. We are going to hopefully put it in EB range. And our inbringer is going to be P10 +15. So I'm going to set that up in my wind app. And then we want the ball guide at the left side of the pin when we line up. No spin. And then we're going to measure the EB and take the shot. We've gone 3 for 3 with this shot with Connor. 6-7. Nice drop putts. Thanks, buddy. John, thanks. Yeah, that was a great shot. That was 9 in a row. Woo! All right. Like I said, we've dropped this shot 3 times in a row of Connor's. Really appreciate the effort he put into it. We need a P10 win 6 side spin 2 ball. So we got my favorite ball right there. I really like that ball for some reason. We need a ball to practice with. So let's have a look what we got here. Yuck. Only 1 stabilizer. I think I got another one to practice with. That's a good ball, but I only got 1 of them. Let's see. I think this is a 3. That's a 2. That'll work. Alright, so we're going to use that for practice. We're going to use our higher precision for live play. And going to give it a shot here. I can't remember if the needle is shaky or not on the drive. I don't believe it is too bad. Hey, Glory, thank you. Hey, welcome. It's all right, no big deal. You're late to the show. Let me catch you up. We have dropped the last 9 straight holes to give ourselves a shot to play for gold and a personal best score. Also, that would put us on the -40 Wall of Fame. My best personal score is a -39. So we got to drop every hole for gold. We need to be over -36 for silver. So we're on our way. I wanted to tell you, Glory, your advice yesterday about letting the needle swing a couple times. I've been practicing that all day today. It's really been helping. Thank you for that advice. Putting it into practice as we speak. All right. Let's have let me just make sure I got all my stuff going here. Okay. P6, win 6. And we're going to actually set up with this ball and then swap to the one with more side spin for practice because we want to set spins quickly. Okay, again, P10 max rest, clear to the right, rough fairway, max top, 2 left. We're going to pull from white. We are going to use max left curl minus 2 clicks and max OP on the drive, and we're looking to send it to EB. Hey, thanks, Glory. Yeah, it's amazing what's going on in this place. We're actually putting a round together. All right, let's give this a practice. Even though I've dropped it 3 times, this is so important to get this right today. We're taking our time. It's going to be a long stream, so because we're finishing all 18 holes. It's my last account. It's my main account. So I'd love to do well. All right, set it up. Clear to the rough. Max top, 2 left. I'm going to swap balls. We need to go ahead and do 11-5. Try to get that pull as straight as possible. And we do 10. And we do 1.5 more. And plus 17 is going to be a little shaky. So we need to do good with the perfect. And we got it. And we're looking to drive to end bringer range. We got over that really nicely. Right up to the edge of that. Perfect. Alright, now we got to measure our EB. P10 plus 15 at the slider. And try to figure out where we are here. Looks like we're at 73. At 73%. So it's a no spin. Set the ball just to the right, left of the pin. We're moving 11 2 rings. So there's 10. There's 11 2. And then we just want to hit perfect. And we hit it great. Good job. And we missed because we hit it great. Good job. That's why we practiced. We're going to do another practice now because I missed the hole. And that made me nervous. Okay. Every drop is crucial here. If we're going to win, we got to go 21 on the back. Because negative 40 is leading the bracket. So, forgive me for being slow and taking my time, but I am trying my hardest to play seriously and play for a gold here. That would be an amazing accomplishment, and for me personally, and a personal best. So, that's the first time we've missed Connor's shot, and it's my fault. Alright, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's get the drop. And then go live. I feel confident with this shot. It's not that. It's just literally that miss makes me feel a little nervous because... Oops, wrong ball. I don't want to miss. I want to win this thing. That would be the coolest thing in the world. Same wind. 11-5. And max left, minus 2 clicks. Hit perfect. We should roll right up in front of that sand trap there. Woo! Oh, boy, did we. 449. All right, let's see what we're at for slider. And we are We're at 69. Nice. At 12-1. So we're going to be giving it 10-5. We want to set up through the whole left side of the pin. We'll pull 9-5 first. Pull our extra ring. And then we just got to hit perfect. Should be a nice center cup drop. Yeah, that's just like the shot went. Yep, you're right. Take my time on the back nine. No rush. No worries. Alright, that's how Connor's shot should be played. That's the way we've played it every single time. We've done well with it. 3 out of 4 on that. On every attempt. So, we're going to go live with it. We're going to use that higher precision ball just to make sure we have a better shot at hitting perfect. Thank you, Connor, for the shot. Appreciate you. Guy's doing great. He just shot his own -40 in his bracket. First time. Okay. Let's get into it. We're going to stay with this ball the whole way. Here we go. Looking for drop number 10. Max top, 2 left. We're adjusting 12-1 this time. That will slow down a little bit of the needle. There we are. Max OP, max left. -2 clicks. Hit perfect. Looking to roll out into that EB range there. Right up in front of that sand trap. Slow down. Alright. Sometimes there's a blitz roll and drive. You're right. We just about got it too, didn't we? Alright. So here we go. Let's measure out that EB. And we're looking at 74. 7.5 at 74. It's going to be 10.8. We're going to set up ball guide. Left side of the pin. Want to be right there. We're going to be pulling 10.8 rings. So we're going to pull the 9.8. And then pull that extra 1. And then we just want to hit perfect here. There we go. And nice center cup drop. Alright guys, that is 10, oh no. Yeah, 10 straight drops. 10 straight drops. Thank you, Connor. Thank you for the shot. You're amazing. Great job on your -40 today. We are going to move on. Hole 12. Okay. Woo! Oh, man. I am pumped up. All right. Oh. Look at that. Woo! Okay. So, hole 13, or 12. We did not drop it in the opening round. We have dialed it in perfectly. We keep missing it live. So, it's a little nerve-wracking to keep missing it live when we've dialed it in so well. What are my notes on this hole? My notes on this hole say, watch for the flick left, flattening out of the ball guide when setting up. It's a slight shift left. I'll show you guys that. We need in our bag, we need a sniper and a beginning long iron. We are going to set up at P10, no move target. And we are going to set our spins, 1 left, 2.5 back. And then we're going to watch for that little shift in the ball guide. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. And then we got some wind angle tweaks of 1 click right curl or 2 clicks, depending on where we are. Wind resistance. Now we need a side spin 2 ball to set up with. And we're going to use that jersey again. It's my favorite. We can also use the jersey to play with because we're pulling up into a slight headwind at an angle. Thanks, Glory. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody that's come to watch today. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please do. We're live streaming every day. We're having a great time. We're building a Golf Clash community that's fun. Okay. So the key to this shot and the most important part is this little shift to the left with the spins applied. We're going to focus on that and focus on getting a good pull angle. So let's give it a practice. And again, I've missed this live every time. I don't know that I've dropped it once, but it is dialed in, I promise. I think live I just keep getting nervous. So we're going to take it easy, take it slow, make sure we get it right. No move target, 1 left, 2.5 back. And here's the shift. See it right there? Right there. That's the shift. That's all the farther we're moving. All right, and we want to try to pull this like that. Looks like we're in the 1 right click angle. And we want 7-3 is 6-4. So, like that, center ball. Okay. 1 click right. Hit perfect. That should drop. Yep, center cup. And so that's how the shot's played. I know that. You guys have watched me practice this and say knock it down. We just got to do it live. Looking for drop number 11. Whew. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous. I miss this live every time. Even with it being dialed in. Okay. Well, let me review my pull angle. Let me just double check everything, okay? I really want this drop. There's that flattening of the ball arc and that left-hand jump. Looks like we pulled a pretty straight pull. 12 o'clock. Man. Should I give it one more practice? I think I'm going to give it one more practice. I'm just going to do one more practice just to be sure. I'm not trying to overthink it, but I just want to be able to replicate the shot again and then go live with it with that confidence. All right. 1 left. 2.5 back. Oh shit. Looking right there's our flick And we're looking to pull this as straight as possible. 7-2, we're in that one click of right curl. That's a 6-3 pull. And we want center ball right there. And one click right. And we just want to hit perfect. And if we drop this, we're going live. Boom. All right. That's 2 in a row, guys. I think I got this. I think we're going to drop it. I feel good. I feel good. All right. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Looking for drop number 11. All right. One up. 2.5 back. Looking for our little drop there. 7.5. And we're in the no adjustment zone. 7.5 is a 6-6 adjustment. And we just need center ball and to hit perfect here. Come on, baby. Please do it. Do it. Yes. 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 That's what I'm talking about, guys. Right there. Right there. Yes. Center cup drop. Drop number 12, I think, or 11 in a row. Holy crap. We are on our way. Look at that card. Drop 11. That was 11 straight drops. All right. All right. We're on our way. Hole 13. Let's have a look at our opening round. We missed it as well. Now, let's look at our notes. Okay, back 9, hole 13. Boris, as per guide, 12 o'clock pull. Be mindful of the push-up. We're going to look at all available options. So this is a send it to the green with Boris. We, from our buddy Bart, excuse me, we have the Big Topper shot. I'm Big Topper. Yeah, Big Topper. I was calling it Bluetooth yesterday. Now we played this shot on 13 yesterday. So we don't have to swap to the APOC. But if we swap to the Big Topper, we can use precision. So I think we're going to try to set it up and do this shot with the Big Topper. And we need the fast line perk. So Big Topper, select. We're looking for the Big Topper fast line perk, and we're going to set that. And then what we're going to do here is we are going to set up with a P9 at P9 max rest. We need a 9 top spin boost ball to start with 2 right spin, and we need win 0, and then we're gonna adjust with the APOC. There is no push up. After we've set the spins with the APOC, we'll swap to the blue Big Topper. We'll swap to a top spin boost for win 0 precision, max OP, max right, and see what we can do here. So let's go top spin and power, and let's see what we got. So we need that ball to set the spins with, I believe. And then we need a we need a P9 to set up with. And then we need a top spin boost 4-ball, win 0 with precision. See if I got one. I do have one. I got that one. Okay. All right. All right. So we want to set up with this. Okay. Swap to our P10 win 0 once we're set up. Okay. Set the spins at max top spin boost to right. We want to adjust with the APOC. Then we want to swap to the big topper. Swap to that precision top spin boost 4-ball. Give it all the top. We've already not going to change the spins. We're going to give it full OP, max right curl, and he says we should be on the green or near the green. We played this shot yesterday. It played pretty well. Looking for drop number 12, guys. Drop number 12 in a row. So we got our big topper with the perk. We got our APOC. We got our P9. We got our P10 with the right top spin. Whew. Excuse me. We got our top spin 4 to switch to. Whew, okay. All right. Man, I don't know about you all, but I'm sweating a little bit. All right, make sure we're on the right club. All right, we're setting up inner ring to the left rough fairway at P9 max rest. We're swapping to that win 0 top spin boost ball, setting spins. We're adjusting with the APOC 1-to-1. Swapping to the big topper. Swapping to top spin boost 4 with precision. Max OP, max right, and we're letting it go. All right, let's take a practice. Everybody calm down. Me included. All right, here we go. Practice mode, hole 13. All right, so the EB is a P10 plus 20 no spin. So let's get that inner ring right there by the rough line. Swap to this ball, max top to right. We're gonna adjust here. Try to get it as straight as possible. We got 10 rings. And we want 17.1. We want to swap to our big topper. Swap to our precision. We're going to give it all the OP, all the right curl. We got a nice slow needle. We want to hit perfect. Let's see where that puts us. Boy, that is a tight line. That put us right on the edge of the fringe. I think we had a little, we're going to check out the pull angle. Give that all that max there. It's going to be a no adjust EB. Nice easy one. Doesn't matter if we hit great, the rings are so small. Okay, so that shot looks good. Let's review the pull angle a little bit. I think we could actually knock down the hole-in-one possibly. But I think our pull angle was a little wonky. So let's go back. Let's set our bag back up the way it should be. Let's go to the replay. Let's go to the replay, Chuck. And let's look at the pull angle on the drive. Okay. So we were set up in the right spot. We swapped balls. Gave it all the top to right. And pull angle. Looks like I gave it a little 0-1. I think I'm going to try to pull that a little straighter. And see if we get a little bit better result. The needle was nice and slow, so nothing to really worry about there as far as hitting perfect goes. Okay. All right, here we go. We are looking for drop number 12. All right, let me double check, make sure I got all my crap. All right, we got the P9, got that. All right. Credit to Bart for this shot. Bart's a great shot creator. We're going to utilize every tool we can in our search for a perfect back nine to win this tournament. Okay. Let's get to it. Alright. Right on there. And max top to right. I'm going to try to pull a little straighter than I pulled. That's better. We're looking for 17.2. And that's right there. We're going to swap to the big topper. We're going to swap to our precision ball. We're going to give it all the right, all the OP. And we got to hit perfect here. I hit a great left. Oh my God. Oh my God. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't ruin this shot. Please don't ruin this shot. Oh, thank God. Oh, the gods smiled on us for that one. Woo! Oh my goodness, the gods smiled on us for that one. I almost had a heart attack. No adjust EB. Oh my God. Woo. That could have been disastrous, y'all. Oh, drop 12 in the books, guys. Thanks, Bart. Thanks for the great shot. All right, drop 12 in the books. Here we go. Whew. All right, I am shaking. Holy crapola. Let's look at shot 14. So this was a shot that I played Bart's on again. We're going to go back to that. Basically what I did with Bart's shot is accidentally line up my approach wrong. I used the red to the rough and fairway instead of the yellow, and that really cost us the drop. So we are going to go back to Bart's shot yet again. Mr. Master Guide Creator Bart. Let's undo our perks. And let's look at our setup here. So we're going to go QB to the APOC Guardian with the Waypoint perk. So let's set up our Guardian. And let's get our perk going with the Guardian Waypoint. Alright. And we want our QB. Let's unpin these balls. We need a P6 to start with. Okay, and then we're going to be swapping to a max top spin 3 boost 2 right ball. I got a great one for that. I got a plenty of them. So, and we're going to go with the more top spin or the more precision. And it's got the right amount of side spin. So let's select that. So let's get rid of that. All right. So here's the shot structure. You're right. I was lucky. I told you that we got a nod from the gods on that. Oh, I could not believe I hit that great left with a slow needle. I was so terrified. I mean, I was ready to make the save out of the bunker if I had to, but oh my God. That could have went so horrible. Okay. So we're looking for QB white ring by the bunker at P6 max rest. So the right side of the ring by the bunker on the right hand side. We're going to swap to APOC, give it all the top spin boost, all the right spin. And then we're going to adjust 1-to-1, max OP, and we're going to have the curl to the tip, outside tip of the outside triangle on the shot circle. We're going to have to hit perfect. And then we are going to, on approach, we're going to do a pin check. We're going to put the yellow by the rough, Jason. The yellow by the rough. The blue by the bunker. We are going to vary the spins to get the ball guide to the back of the cup. Then we're going to adjust based on our pin check. And then we're going to have OP based on our wind angle. Either just before circle drop, or just before circle drop -1 click. Like I said yesterday, we completely screwed up this shot. I was super embarrassed. Slight great right was safe. Yeah, I bet it was. That great left is not the side to hit the great on. Okay, so I actually apologized to Bart last night because I screwed this shot up so bad. I felt horrible because we're trying to showcase how great of a shot creator these guide makers and shot creators are, and to not even play the guide right is just, to me, it's just so insulting. All right, so let's get in here. Let's get a practice with us playing the guide the way it's supposed to be played, and have a look at it. Bart says in the notes. Just equip the Guardian Waypoint perk for the ball guide, which we got. Let me double check everything. We got the P6. We got the Max 3 top spin, 2 right ball. We got the Guardian. We got the Waypoint perk. All right, let's give it a practice and have a look here. We're looking for drop number 13 in a row. Can we do it? Here's a par 5. We really want to get this together. All right. Max rest, right side of the white ring by the bunker on the right. Here we go. So max rest. Want the ball guide there. I mean the ring there, white ring there. All the top, all the right. No push up on this, so pretty straightforward. We're going to want to give it as straight as a pull as we can. 7-7. And then it looks like it's going to be a slow needle. So overpower, curl to the tip of that triangle. We want to hit perfect here. And we're looking at 407 on the drive yards if we can. Yeah, you're right. The guide makers can't do any room for error. These courses are narrow. All right, what do we get? 407, perfect. All right, we're looking at pin check. Pin check is +6. So where we're setting up here, guys, yellow to the rough, blue to the sand. We want to spin that ball guide so it's just to the back of the cup, center cup. +6 is +1 to the adjustment. 8-5 is 7-3. We are in yellow. 7-3. Yellow angle is just before circle drop OP. So circle drop, up 1. Hit. Oh, Jesus. I needed to let the needle swing him a second. I got nervous because the countdown was on. And whenever the light flashing drives me crazy. Alright, we're going to have to take it slow. Take it slow. We're in practice. I'm going to quit. Alright. We're going to practice that again. I'm not going on without a drop. Okay. Start over. We are looking for drop number, what? 14 or 13? I can't remember. 13. So we're on our QB. Let's set it up again. Let's do it again. We won't take as much time setting up the shot. When I go live, I probably am not going to commentate it just because I need to focus. Practice. Okay. Right side of the shot, the bullseye. White ring to the right. Bunker. Full boost to right. Alright, so set that up there. Just like that. Swap to the 8-buck bag. Swap to that. Full. We're going to just try to get that nice straight drive. We're going to just 8-4. And we're going to go max OP. Curl to the top of the triangle. Little bit of shake here. Hit perfect. Alright. You're right, Glory. We got to do this right. 407. What do we get? 407. Alright, let's do our pin check and set up and get this going. Alright, pin check is +7. Okay. Just like that. Ball guide just to the back of the cup. Center cup. +7 is +1 to the chart. We're going to try to get a nice straight pull. Looks to me like we're in red, which is just before circle drop -1. 8-0 is 6-8, so +1 is 6-9. And so we want to go circle drop just before and up 1 click. And I hit it great again. It's that countdown timer. I'm not setting up fast enough. And it's killing me. Okay. I'm going to have to slow it down. I got to get this drop. Alright, I need to speed up the approach setup. Clearly. And I need to be hitting the needle from the left-hand side. That's what I've been working on all day. So we're going to do it again. Sorry, guys. But I cannot accept missing this hole. We're going to have to drop it. All right, here we go. Not moving on without a drop. I need it. I mean, the fact that we even have a chance to win is amazing. I want to give it every effort I can. Okay. We got the drive down, really, no problem on that. 8 rings. And all the OP right to there. Little bit of shaky shake. Hit perfect. I pulled less, win. On the approach. Looking for 407. 407. Alright, pin check, setup, spin it. Pin check is +6. I'm going to set this up. Spin the ball guide to the back of the cup. Plus 6 is a +1 to the guide. 7, 9 is 6, 8. And we are in red. Circle just before circle drop. -1 click. There we go. Alright, that should be in the hole. Out is short. I must have needed circle drop. Or I didn't have it spun through the hole enough. I don't think I had it spun through the... Let's review. I don't think I had it spun through the hole enough. Let's review the shot, and then we'll go live. I don't think I think I spun it to the front of the cup, not the back of the cup. So speeding up the setup gave me a couple extra seconds to let the ball guide spin. That was important. Now, come on, get out of the way. I can't see. Out. That's stupid on a replay. That's so dumb. Click a pull was okay. Click a top spin. Okay. Yeah, I think we needed to just be through the hole a little, or to the back of the cup a little bit. I think I spun it short. We're gonna go live with it. I feel good. I think we got the setup quick enough. Credit to Bart for the guide. Appreciate you, Bart. Looking for drop number something. Hopefully we can grab this here. I have confidence. We can do this. We're going to do this. Alright. We need to hit perfects. And we need to get the ball guide through the back of the cup. Alright. Okay. Right there. Get off that. Alright, there. Alright, 7, 9. Right spin, or right curl to the tip. Want to hit perfect here. Got it. Looking for 407 target yards. It's through the hole for you. I hear that. 407 we're looking for. Nailed it. All right, let's do our pin check. Let's get up here and get this quick here. We're at +7. All right, we want to be right there with it. All right. Right there. And +7 is +1 to the chart. And looks like we're in red again. +7 to the chart. Or +1 to chart, 7261. And just before circle drop. -1 click. Hit perfect. Alright, let's hope that gets it. Got a good wind at camera angle. Yes! Yes! Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Glory, thanks for the advice about putting it through the hole. Yes! Yes, thanks Bart for the shot. Let's go. Let's freaking go. All right. Look at that. We got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 straight drops. We need 4 more drops, guys. That's it for first place. Can we pull it together? Oh, my goodness. Whew. All right, this next hole, hole 15, I have hit a great left. Honestly, this hole, I don't like it. It's a very, very difficult drop. My notes for this hole are an 0-1 flick on the drive and 2 clicks of right curl for my pull. I have super struggled with this. I've dropped it in practice center cup with those instructions. But I've not, I think I've dropped it live once. Let's look at our opening round. I don't think I dropped it. Let's look. I got a par because I hit a great left and missed the rough. All right, let's get rid of our perk and let's get rid of that and go back to our sniper. All right, this is a setup with a QB at P9 min, green ring to the rough line on the left hand side. We want 1 right spin and 0.2 backspin. And then we want to swap to a 0 to 6, side spin 2 or greater, win 10. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set spins with this ball. Okay. That'll give me the 1 right spin and the 0.2 back. I'm going to swap then to the P9. Right? And it doesn't really matter which one. Okay, and then I got to swap to a 0 to 6, side spin 2, win 10. I'm going to use the ball that's got the most precision I got, because I've hit this great left twice now. Circle drop OP, no wind angle tweaks. I need 2 clicks of right curl for my pull. I've dropped it every single round in practice. Just come up with some issues live. So I might take a couple practices at this. We need this drop. Drop number 14 in a row we're playing for. Yeah, sometimes it's true. I try to increase my OR score if I can. You know. Alright, guys, this is the toughest drop of the next 3 holes. I mean, we drop this, and we have a solid chance of finishing all the way out. This is probably the most crucial hole of the next 4 holes. So, forgive me for taking extra time if I do, but this drop is beyond crucial. Okay. So, 1 right, 0.2 back, swap to the P9, set up inner ring at the rough line, swap to the 0 to 6, and then circle drop OP, slight 0-1 flick, and 2 clicks of right curl. Okay, we got this. So, 0.2 back, swap ball, P9. Okay, we're going to go up here to P9 min. Just set up with that green ring right there on the rough line. And we're going to swap balls to that P10. We're going to set up with a little less. 7-6 is 5. See that? 5-7. Okay. We need circle drop OP. And 2 clicks. A right curl. And I hit it great. It's not going to drop. Okay, we bounced off that big hill. Alright, doing it again. Nerves are getting to me. Hey, Pinky, what's going on? Welcome. Glad you're here, man. Glad you're here. We are trying to go for drop, I think 14 in a row. We have a shot. If we can drop this hole, I feel confident we can finish strong. This hole has given me fits this entire time. I have not even not dropped it once. I have it dialed in. I've dropped it in practice. And every time live, something happens. So, we got to take as much time as needed. This is the most crucial drop. If we get this, I fully believe we might win this tournament. All right. Practicing it again. All right. So 1 right, 0.2 back. 1 right. 0.2 back. P9 min. On the inner ring on the rough line there. And then we want to swap to our P10 ball. And we want just a little 0-1 flick there. 2, 3, 1, 2. 7, 5 is 5, 6. And then we want to give it circle drop OP. And and then 2 clicks are right. And let's see. Oh, and I missed left. All right, missing left. He says pull less 0-1. Okay, so I'm gonna straighten it out. All right. I am not moving on until we got this drop. I have it dialed in. I know we do. So we are. This drop is so crucial. We gotta have it. I've dropped it in practice probably 3 times. All right. I got 89 practice tokens. I will use every single one of them in every single ball I got. I would love to win this tournament. The leader is ranked 26th in the world. And he shot a negative 40. All right, 1 right, 0.2 back. Okay, P9 min. Want that right on the edge. I'm not on it. There we are. Right on the edge. All right, so right there. 7-3 is going to be a 5-5 adjustment, which is nice. 5-5. And then circle drop with 2 clicks are right. Hit perfect. Thank you, Bart. That's in the hole. That's center cup. All right, that's how we play it. That's how we drop it. It's exactly circle drop with 2 clicks or right curl. We've dropped it center cup every time we've got it right. Bart, I wanted to say I featured 2 of your shots, I think, or maybe even 3. Here's where we're at, man. We have dropped the last 13 holes straight. We need to get, this is the most critical hole right here. We're looking, if we drop this, I firmly believe we got a great shot at going all the way. If we go all the way, we'll have a negative 41 and we will beat Sven, which I never would have thought possible when the bracket opened. We need a negative 37 to beat Brett for second. And that's easily doable if I birdied these 2 holes and got the last 2 albatrosses. So, yes, I do remember, Glory. I do remember. Where do you think I got the idea from? I appreciate you, man. You've given me some really good advice. Yeah, thanks, Bart. Yeah, we're really pushing hard here. Going for a personal best as well. Okay. Here we go. Oh, Bart, I played your shot on, man, this was a crazy, scary moment. So I played your shot on 13, and I hit it perfect in 2 practices. Live, I hit a minor great left, and man, I was terrified. Ended up on the edge of the green, thank God. Hey, thanks, Tom. Appreciate the good luck. Glad you're here, man. Appreciate everybody showing up. Glad everybody's here. We are on a hot streak right now. Looking for drop number, I think 14 or 15 in a row. We're on a pivotal hole. This is a big deal. We got the drop on 13, Bart, even with that great left, thank God. All right. All right, let's take a breather. Okay. So I just dropped this center cup. Circle drop OP. 2 clicks of right curl from my pull. 1 right. 2 clicks of backspin. Or 0.2 backspin. P9 min right of the green ring to the rough's edge. We had a good pull angle last time. Let's practice it again. We got 1 drop. Let's practice it again. Make sure we got it down. Yeah, great left is usually bunker. I know, I got lucky, dude. It was a single slight great left. It rolled right on the edge of the bunker up to the edge of the fringe. All right, here we are. If we get this second drop in a row, we're going live. All right, 1 right and 0.2 back. Swap to our P9. Push up to min. Want to get that green. No, right there. And then we're swapping to our P6 win 10. All right, and just like that. 8-2 is 6-2. And then circle drop with circle drop, 2 clicks right. Hit perfect. Should get this drop. Center cup again. Okay. So we got it figured out. We've had it actually figured out since OR. Glory gave us, he had mentioned a little bit of right. I can also get a par 4 hole on 1 on 16. Ooh, could you imagine that? All right, so we got this shot dialed in, guys. Most critical drop. I literally have to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Hang on for a second. I'll be right there. Whew. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Great left, usually bunker. Yeah, we talked about that. All right, guys. We've gotten 2 center cup drops in a row. We know how to play this hole. We've known how to play this hole since OR. I'm confident with it. hardest drop we have left. Let's go ahead and get it. Let's go live. I feel good. I think our setup's good. One right, 0.2 back. Alright, P9 min. We want this right there. I want to swap to our P6. Alright, we have had a good, we've had a solid pull angle every time. 7/8 is 5/9. Need circle drop OP and 2 clicks are right and hit perfect. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Don't say maybe. Get in the hole. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. What a bummer. Hey, Cubs fan. Thanks for showing up. Good luck. I appreciate you. I cannot believe we just missed that after 2 in a row. Ah. Man, that breaks my heart. Well, we can still get second. No way to win it without dropping the hole-in-one on 16. Man, that's sad. Look at that. Look at that. So many in a row. I had a feeling I needed to move the initial setup a click to the right, and I didn't trust my gut. All right. Let's look at hole 16. Man, man. All right, we're gonna look at Bart's play for the hole-in-one on 16. Damn it. Man, that breaks my heart. Hey, Jason, evening. All right, so a little bit of a bummer. We, oops. A little bit of a bummer. We had 14 straight drops in a row, and we missed hole 15. We can still shoot a personal best and get into the negative 40 club, which would be cool as hell. And you know what? We're just going to blow that off and keep going. It doesn't... Dude, that guy's ranked 26 in the world. I'm ranked over 1,000. I mean, the fact that we even had a chance to beat him was super cool. So we're just going to do our best from here out and see what we can do. Make sure we can finish strong. Bart, I think, has a good shot at the hole-in-one here. So we're going to take a chance at it. Basically, we're going to be swapping APOC to Thor. And the Condor will look on 18. Alright. So, first thing we need is our P0 ball. And we're going to be setting up APOC no move target, swapping to the Thor. Max top spin, 0.4 left spin. Custom adjustment with the Thor. We're going to push up based on wind angle and wind speed. And then we have a couple wind angle tweaks. 2 clicks in yellow, 4 clicks left curl. And 2 clicks left curl in yellow, 4 clicks left curl in blue. We're gonna give it a go. Yeah. Whew. Man. Alright. Set up our Thor here. If we could drop this hole-in-one, we'd be right back in the hunt. Don't forget to set spins on 16. No, we're setting spins, bro. I'm trying this. You know what? I don't care. I still believe that there's a way to win this tournament. We could drop this hole. You have no idea what we can do. And neither do I. We could do anything. So let's give it a practice. Let's have a look at it. Max top, 0.4 left with the Thor. Whew, okay. Brushing off hole 15. Alright, swap to Thor. Max top, 0.4 left, which is right there. Swapping balls. And we are looking for our wind angle here. We are in red, which is no tweak. We need to push up 1.3 after adjustment. 7.6 is 8.3. So we're going to move 8.3. Right? And then we're going to push up 1.3. Okay? And then we are max OP, no clicks or curl, nice slow needle. Let's see what happens. You need to swap balls. I did swap balls. Let's see what happens here. And we're way right. Way right. So, that would tell me that we pulled too much 59. We need to have some 01 on it. Hey, David, good to see ya. All right, guys, we're trying to finish strong here. Trying to see if we can set a personal best. Bart, what do you think there? We need some 59. I mean, some 01. Hey, Caden, are you in here? I didn't see you. Hey, Caden, thank you. Thank you for the shot on 11. We dropped it again. Oh, Bart is saying I need to swap balls before swapping to Thor. I did not know that. Okay, I got you. Thank you. Did I not read that? No. I didn't read the dang shot instructions. It's like I missed that drop on 15 and my brain fell out of my butt. All right. All right. All right, let's start over. Taking a breath. Let's get this right. Shot structure. APOC, P0, no move target, swap balls, swap to Thor, set spins, adjust, push up, and fire based on wind angle and wind speed. All right, we are going to give this another try with the actual right directions. Getting a drop here would be massive. Okay, swapping a Thor pulls you back in yardage. That makes sense. Because yardage is different for P0 from APOC to Thor. Okay, APOC no move target. Swap balls. Okay, swap to Thor. Set spins. 1.4. And then assess the wind angle. And we are in yellow. 7.4 is a 1.3 push-up. 7.4 is a 8 adjustment. So 8 rings. And we push up 1.3. Need 2 clicks of left curl. So straight. 1, 2. Hit perfect. See what happens there. Alright, this is the way the shot should be played, in case you're wondering. And we went in the sand. I think I had, I screwed up the wind angle on approach there. Alright. I think I need to straighten out the pole. I think I pulled wrong. We're going to go live on the next attempt. Beforehand, I am going to review Oops, the pull angle on that shot. Alright, have a look. Alright guys, let's have a look here. I might have gave it too much curl, too much, not curl, but too much 01. Oh yeah, I'm pulling a lot of 01 there. Alright, we got to straighten that out. Alright, we're going to go live with it. We're going to straighten out that pull to a 12 o'clock pull. And favorite 01 over 59. I got you. But not that much 01, right? That was a lot of 01. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright. 01 flick, not full 01, if anything. Let's see if we can get this par 4 hole in one live on camera. That would be cool. Alright. Swap balls. Swap to the Thor. Add spins. Okay, we are adding just an 01 flick. We are in red. Push up for 7-9 is going to be 1 ring. 7-9 is an 8-7 adjustment. And we're going to push up 1 ring. And we're going to full OP, no curl. Hit perfect. Come on, baby. Let's see that par 4 hole in one. Oh, I like the camera angle look. No, we're coming in left. Oh, well. Good look at it, Bart. Thank you so much. Appreciate you as always, my friend. Good shot. Good shot. We got the drop, and that's all that really matters. All right, our quest for -40 continues. All right. Thanks to everybody that's here right now. We got a chance to shoot our first ever -40. If we do shoot a -40, we're not winning because Sven obviously killed his OR. And, you know, that's okay, man. We're looking. There's still the Condor Hope. I hear you. I like the Condor Hope. If I shot a -40 today, that would be a personal best. It would also complete one of my goals to get on the -40 list, Wall of Fame. Ever since I heard about it years ago, I've always wanted to. Okay. Let's look at our OR. So we missed both of these holes with this account. We dropped them on our other account. And part of that is because this account had gone so bad that I pretty much gave up hope and just went through it. I was so defeated. Okay. So alright, what shot did we do last time? Whose shot did we play? Let me see. We played Boris last time. If I remember correctly, circle drop on the drive. We have 59 flick on the approach. And then it's a pretty simple setup. So it's P7. P7 no move target with the APOC. B52. We're going to be swapping to a top spin boost 6, side spin 2 ball. We got a great ball for that. So let's grab those balls real quick. We'll use that St. Andrews ball. Oops. Let's do that. We need a P7. It doesn't matter which one. Alright, so here's a shot structure. APOC, P7, no move target. Push up rings based on plus yards after adjustment. Max left curl, circle drop OP for the drive, looking for 423 yards. Then top white pin check with the B52. We're going to be lined up with the join of columns at the beginning of the green. So that little partial column in the first dark column, with the ball guide, the target just on the rough's edge. And we're going to set the spins just short of the hole. We're going to pull a 59 flick and adjust based on our pin check numbers. As I remember correctly, with this drive, if you're not careful, you can go long into the sand. So let's give it a practice. We need both of these drops to hit negative 40 for the first time and set a personal best. That's our goal. Honestly, my goal was a negative 36 when I started today. So, dude, I am super stoked right now as it is. Even if we don't drop these next 2 holes, whatever. This has been incredible. Alright, here we go. Max top, max left. We're going to pull our 8.1 rings. And plus 26 is a 0.2 push-up. So, right there. And then we want max right. And circle drop OP. And we just want to hit perfect. And I hit a great. Good thing it's practice. I think that great's going to screw us up. It didn't. It didn't really. Target yards is 423. We're at 420. We're a little short. But don't worry. I've been a little short my whole life. Alright, pin checks plus 7. Here's where we're lining up. Right here at the edge of these columns. We want the ball guide just into the rough. We want to spin the ball guide just short of the hole. Center cup. 7-7. We want a 59 flick first off on the hole. And 7-7 is 6-9. So there we go. And center ball hit perfect. And I hit it great. I need to calm down. That was just stupid. Need to relax. Need to relax. Oh, I added a new pic for you, David, so you can see a different picture of her today. I don't have a webcam for you. I don't have a webcam to broadcast my face. Besides, my grandma said I have a face for radio. So, there you go. Alright, let's do this another practice. We got to hit perfect. Need to relax a little bit here. Okay. Alright, so here we go, guys. We are looking at 2 more drops to hit negative 40 for the first time ever in our career and secure a second place silver for the tournament. It's been a crazy ride, man. And I mean, all the way up to hole 15. What a crazy ride. And hole 15, we dropped back-to-back in practice. Oh, man, that was wild. Oh, that was wild. All right. So, P7, no move target. Swap balls, all the top spin boost, all the left spin. Okay. Try to pull this as center ball as we can here. 8-2 is the adjustment. And plus 25 is a 0.2 push up. So we're going to push up 0.2. And we are going to go max left, circle drop OP. And we need to hit perfect on this. There we go. Oh, I appreciate you, David. Thank you. I'm poor because I play Golf Clash. Alright, we're looking for 423 on the target yards. 424 is good enough. Top white pin check. We're looking at plus 5. Okay, we're going to line up with the jointed columns right here. Ball guide just into the rough. Set the spins just before the cup. Center cup. We want a little 59 flick here. A little bit there. 7-5. We had plus 5, right? So that's minus 1. 7-5 is 6-7. 6-7, 6-7. So we're looking for 6-6. And then we just want to hit center ball. Hit. Oh my God, dang it. Come on, man. Knock it off. Ridiculous. Okay. Well, we're not leaving until we get this drop, so the shot is not that hard, Jason. All you gotta do is hit perfect for the love of Pete. Alright. Oh, you're poor because of poor life choices. I hear that, man. No, we all been there. I've made plenty of those, man. Poor life choices is my motto. Okay, guys, I think what I'm going to do really quick is I'm going to take a 3.5 minute break, go smoke a cigarette, calm the heck down. That's 2 greats in a row on the approach. I haven't played like that all round. I'm not doing it now. So bear with me for a minute. Let me take a breather. Let me come back and let's kill this crap. All right. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to take a breather. 2 greats in a row is just ridiculous. We need to, oops, I didn't mean to click that. We need to, oh wait, look at this. Woo, woo, leading the clan, 129k. Okay, maybe I was just going to brag. Alright. You're here for the free sandwiches, I hear that. And you're here for the Condor on 18, I hear that. Let's get this drop. Then, you know what, we'll give that dang Condor a chance, because heck, could you imagine winning this with a Condor on 18? I will probably poop my pants. Okay, but let's start with 17. We got to get this drop first before that's even a possibility. So let's focus. All right, so we're doing another practice because we've screwed it up both times. Let's make sure we got our stuff set up there. And let's give it another practice. All right, guys. Big breath, relax. Here we go. P7, no move target, swapping balls, all the top, all the left. Push up per plus yard after adjustment. Max left, circle drop OP, hit perfect. And we can do this. No big deal. We're guaranteed to get second here, if you look at it. Even if we get eagle on the next 2 holes, we're guaranteed second place. Hey, get her! Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. I'm trying. I'm trying to set a personal best here. All right. Get it. Thanks for showing up. Glad you're here, buddy. What, on the Condor are you talking about? Bart? All right. Practice. Focus. No more greats. All right, we got some of the best players in the game here today right now. Watch my stream, man. You guys are making me feel so honored. All right, swap. Top. 7-2 is the adjustment. Try to get that drive as straight as possible. 7-2. And then plus yard push up from 24 is 0. Max left. Circle drop OP. We need a perfect here. There we go. No more greats. That's right. No more greats. No more greats. No more greats. We're looking for 423 on the target yards. And we are at 425. That's okay. We can be a little long. All right. Real quick. Top white pin check. We're at +4. We're setting up right here with the ball guide just into the rough. There. Oops, turn it. Spinning the ball. Just right there. And little 59 flick for my pole on this. And 7-6 is 6-8. We were at a -1, 6-8, so we're going to pull 6-7, 6-7. And then center ball. No more greats. I said no more greats, you friggin' jerk. Alright. -40 rookie, yeah, I'm trying. No, I want on the real 40-40 wall. I'm not trying to be on anybody else's but the original. Okay. Alright, well, thank goodness that was practice. Alright, we're practicing again. Until I get this, I'm not leaving this hole until I get this dang drop and quit hitting greats. Alright. Bear with me, y'all. Bear with me. It's a serious work here. Alright. Talk myself into it. Hey, at this point you'll have to swap a precision ton approach. Shut up, Bart. Alright. I could do that though. Alright, here we go. Nice straight drive pull. We're looking at 7-4 on the adjustment. And that's no push up. Circle drop OP. Hit perfect. Thank you. I need that. I appreciate that. Peace to you as well, my brother. All right. We're looking at 423. And we got 425 again. That's fine. Should be at a +5. Check. And we're at +3. Alright, so setting up right there. Spinning the ball guide to the hole. 7, 9 plus 3 is going to be -2 from the chart. 7, 9 is 7, 1, so we're going to pull 6, 9 again. 6, 9. And then we are going to center ball. There we go. That should be a center cup drop. And it is. Alright, there we go. We got the drop. That's what I wanted. That's how we play this shot. That's how we play this shot. That's the right way to do it. Alright. Okay. We're gonna, you know, I really don't care. I'm taking another practice. And you know what? I might take Bart's advice here and swap to a large precision ball on the approach for my live attempt. And let's set it up. Okay, guys, one more practice, just for my nerves, okay? All right, here we go. Center ball hit perfect. That's right, Glory. That's what we're doing. I don't give a crap what we got to do. We're hitting perfect. We're dropping this hole, continuing the dream. All right, max top, max left. Trying to shoot our first ever -40. And we want 7, 4 on the pull. +23 is no push up. Max left. Circle drop OP. Hit perfect. Okay. Looking at 423. See what we got there. Had pretty consistent drives. 422, a little short. That's okay. All right, and we are at +6, which will be chart numbers. And then we want to spin that ball just to the front of the hole. And we want that little 59 flick. 7, 6 is 6, 8. Too bad we're not pulling 6, 7 for our buddy Coons again. He loves that. Alright, center ball. And we just need to hit perfect here again. There we go. That should be a center cup drop. I think we got this dialed in. Yep, center cup. Okay, that's 2 in a row, guys. We're going to go live. I'm using that bigger precision ball on the approach. That's 2 in a row. We're good to go. All right, let's get it. Let's get this drop. And keep our dream alive for a -40. All right, here we go. Live. All right, P7, no move target. Swap balls. Oh, wrong ball. Give it all the top, all the left. Okay, we want a nice center drive. 8-3 on the drive. Push up for 25 is 0.2. and then we want to give it all the left and circle drop. Perfect. Looking for 423 on the target yards. See what we got there. $423 exactly. Perfect. All right. Top white pin check. We are at +8, which is going to be +1 to the chart. We're setting up right here with the ball guide just on the front in the rough. Setting the ball guide to the front of the cup. I am swapping to Precision 8. We're going to need a little 59 flick on this. 7 +1 is 7 rings. Nice easy adjustment. And then we just need his center ball and hit perfect. Alright, that should drop center cup. Boom! We're 1 drop away from -40, guys. 1 drop away. 1 drop. 1 drop. That's all I need for my personal best and to hit the 40-40 wall. Oh! We're guaranteed a silver no matter what. No one in this bracket's going to touch that now. Oh my goodness. I am shaking. Let's have a look at Bart's play on 18. It's the only play that offers an opportunity for Condor. Man, you guys, if we hit that Condor, we could win this. Literally, we could win this with a Condor. How crazy would that be? Oh my God. Whew. Okay. Bart, you got any advice? Besides hitting perfect. Add approximately 0.4 right spin, and we still need a lot of luck. You know, we'll take it. What are we're gonna do practice anyway, no matter what, because we've only played this shot once. We dropped it in the. Let's look at our. I think we dropped it in the OR on our WR in our other account. We missed this hole playing Boris live because I hit it great. Okay, guys, this is dire. You know, if there is a golf clash god, please let us drop this Condor. Okay. All right, let's look at the shot structure here. We're playing with the APOC. Clear ring by the left rough at P10 max stretch. All the top spin boost. 0.4 right spin according to our buddy Bart. Positive vibes. Let's go. Then we are adjusting 1-to-1 and pushing up according to wind angle and wind speed. We're going to need max OP, and then we're going to curl it to the tip of the outside tip of the triangle outside of the shot circle. We got to hit perfect. There's no way we'll hit it. Bart's notes on this shot say bad great left can miss the rough and go OB. The Condor could be in play with a little more push-up and right curl, but that risks missing the rough. So we're not going to do any more right curl. We're going to add 0.4 right spin, like Bart suggested. All right, guys. All right. I'm just taking this in for a second here. All right. So our EV, I'm going to set up. No spin is going to be plus P10 plus 20. I usually play no spin. It's just easier for me. If we do end up in the bunker, we're going to use max top spin, no boost, 5% of the wind. What we will do if we end up in the bunker is we will swap to this massive precision 8 ball. Alright. Yep, silver's locked up. Let's YOLO this. Let's do it. Let's drop the dang condor and win this tournament. Could you imagine? Oh my god, I would literally... Woo! My wife's going to be like, what are you yelling about? No, my wife's a huge supporter of me and Golf Clash and the channel. So, nah, she's amazing. I'm really lucky. Alright. Here we go. Practice attempt number 1. Clear ring to the rough. Max top. 0.4 right. We're going to be adjusting as straight as possible here. We are in the blue wind angle. So we're going to adjust our 17.2. And then we're going to push up 6 rings. So we should have a nice slow needle. 6 ring push up. And then we want max OP. And curl just to there. We want to hit perfect no matter what. And I hit a great left. Ha! Glad it's practice. Great left is going to end us in the... Oh, great left didn't hurt. Great left didn't hurt at all. That 0.4 right spin saved us from the sand trap. This will be a max top spin boost, no adjust EB. If we're here. So, yeah, no big deal. Looks like a guaranteed albatross. So, looks like we're going to nail that negative 40. I want to try one more practice. I want to try for this condor. Because a condor will win this tournament for us. Alright, perfect. Everybody just think about hitting perfect, please. Alright, here we go. One last practice, then we'll go live. Alright, here we are. Here we go. One more practice, and we're going to do it. We're going to do it live after that. Okay, here we are. Clear ring to the edge of the rough. All the top spin. 0.4 right spin. Going to try to pull as straight as we can. We are in the blue wind angle still. We're going to go 18.6. And then we're going to push up 5.1 rings. And then we're going to give it all the OP just to the tip of the triangle there. And we're going to hit perfect this time. I know it. And I hit a great right. Gosh dang it, Jason. See what happens when we hit a great right. See how bad that screws us up. Yeah, we missed the rough if we hit a great right. And we end up way out on the fairway. We will have to definitely probably adjust this EB. There might be a funnel though. We'll have a look. Yeah, it's a no adjust EB. That's pretty easy. And I'll put the ball guide through the hole. And it's a real small shot circle. And that should be in the hole for Alba. So we've done our research, right? We've hit it right. So we've hit a great right. And we went long. We hit a great left. We know what happens with both. They're both droppable. So that really takes the pressure off. Okay. Bart says, you really need red or yellow mid-wind for the best look, but still need luck, to be honest. Great rights hit the higher bounce is why they go long. All right, guys, this is it. Last hole. Shooting for a -40 for the first time ever. Personal best. We have second place locked up without even playing the last hole. So, for sure, silver on this account. With a shot to drop a condor to take first place away from a great player. Let's give it a go. We're going live. We're going to give this a look. We're going to hit perfect. All right. Max stretch. Clear to the rough. Max top. 0.4 right. 7.6 is a good wind. Looks like we're in yellow angle. 17.6. And then we want to push up 5.4 rings. Give it all the OP. Curl to the tip of the triangle. Say a prayer. And we hit perfect. Come on, baby. Come on. Let's see it. Let's see that. Oh, I like the camera angle. Let's see it. Oh, so close. Oh my God, we did it, guys. We shot a -40 for the first time in our life. First time in our Golf Clash career. We set a personal best. We dang near took the tournament down. -1 miss. What a round. What a round. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look at that. Shot our first ever -40. We used Boris guides. We used Bart's guides. We used a shot from Connor. We used every resource we could find to try to get this score and win this tournament. And honestly, I'm not even mad with second place. What a freaking round. What a round. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for subscribing. If you haven't subscribed, please do. If you guys feel like you wanna, we got donations at Venmo and PayPal. It helps with buying guides, balls, and all that. We're gonna see you at 4 o'clock tonight for Quick 9 streaming. We'll be featuring Franco's guides again. I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you, every one of you guys that are here. Everybody that creates shots. Everybody. Just, man, you guys have taught me so much. I wouldn't be here without y'all. And what a way to do it. Look at that. And we lost by a tiebreaker. He beat me by 10 strokes in the OR. Oh my God. Sven, well played, man. You're ranked so high. I can't even believe I tied you. What a round. What a round. All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here. This stream's been 4 hours. We'll talk to you again soon. See you at 4 o'clock for the QR, or the Quick 9s. Have a great day.